my... Maybe the snow and the smoke, I don't know. Something kind of crushed everything. Hold on. Yo, okay, welcome back. Off we go, shall we? Normal or easy? Normal. Check the difficulty level, change the pretty after starting the game. Wait, you can even... Okay. But I think we played the first one on normal,
The day
so...
our hometown burned. That was the day we enlisted. At last, we had something to believe in. Something worth fighting for. None of us yet knew. We couldn't foresee what this war would cost us.
This war of ours.
It was a battlefield, but it was where we grew up.
Well, I feel like having the map right there is kind of unhelpful, no? Like if it were on his underarm, then you could at least like look at it like it's a watch or something. Oh my god, dog.
Wind out of the northeast, clear skies, and
Nice going.
nap time's over. Come on, Raz.
I wasn't napping, just resting my eyes. You gotta relax, man. You are way too freaking tense. Your
Sounds
hands
familiar.
are shaking. So sack up, Commander. It's about time we get ready to roll out. Let's show those imps what's coming to them.
Yeah,
Also, the audio sounds weird. Like weirdly echoey.
a shift in the wind. There.
Huh? You getting those wind whispers again? Imperials incoming! All right, boys, it's go time!
Oh, there we go.
Squad-E,
Already got
do
the
you read
child
me?
soldiers
Squad-E.
going.
This is Commander Claude Wallace. Squad E.
The Imperial forces are on the move, heading for your position.
Ready to engage.
Do not let them break through to the front line. We're counting on you.
Roger that. Over.
Good luck, Squad-E.
They won't advance until they're done
Squad-E.
shelling the area. We should have time to prepare. Kai, take a group to that southern hill and slow down their left flank. Raz, take 2 soldiers east and make some noise for me. You got that?
Gotcha. Keep up or get left behind. At your command.
Miles
Coffin,
Arbit.
roll out! Squad E, ready to engage. All right. Just
Beautiful.
remember your training.
Look at those dweebs. You have no idea.
We can do this. Eliminate all
It's the
Imperial
leather pants
hostiles.
girl? I'm sorry,
Let's stop their
Ooms.
advance. Squad E, move out.
He had the Ace Attorney pose. I'll see, okay. Speaking of leather pants girl, I've seen pictures of the new Street Fighter collab with Monster Hunter, and apparently, if you have like the cami skin on your handler, her ass is like beyond thick. Like they spend all the money that you pay for it just on those pixels.
Just say the word, boss. I'm locked, loaded, and in-freaking-vincible.
Okay. First, we'll see how they respond to some infantry. Squad E, move out!
Player, please.
Okay. Looks like everyone's in position.
This is gonna be fun. Peak marketing. Oh hell yeah.
Finally.
Oh, they didn't even market the booty themselves. Also, I'm still on the site from DDS. Hold on. Let me pull myself in more. It's a good. Well, that's not even. Hold on. It's a good place for me. Like here, I'm kind of. Well, I guess here is okay. If I'm in the way right here, I can just switch that later. Switch sides, like the Italians do. I am super high. Hold on.
I'm their commander. It's up to me to get everyone out alive.
Boop.
Concentrate. Remember your training. We can do this.
We can
I
do
can do this.
Tutorial command mode. When combat starts, you'll see a map of the area and your unit's positions, and this is referred to as command mode. No barn tank? Yeah, honestly, I'm a bit sad about that. Also, our mascot this game is not a flying pig, it's a straight up just dog. But you know what? The dog is stylish. I am lagging. Is the stream lagging, or is that just my OBS being weird again? You'll select the unit you'd like to move. That's me? Okay, in that case I don't mind. Like, it's just my screen, it's not like my character that's lagging. Is what you mean by that's me? You'll select the unit you'd like to move based on the terrain and their respective position to the enemy. It's all good. Okay, perfect. In that case, I don't care. I don't know why OBS is sometimes weird like that. Move a cursor into res using onto res, not into res. We're not quite there yet. Not quite at that stage in dating. To jump to him with that, and press X to switch to action mode. If my character lags, the chat box starts lagging too, so you'd usually see that from that. Oh, okay. I honestly didn't even know that. Scouts. Look at them. To Milt, the flower garden, the windmill, Kane's farmhouse, the Milt suburbs. Nothing like some war in the suburbs. Razzle dazzle.
This?
Action mode. Who's Kane the myth speak of? Selecting a unit switches them to action mode, where they can move and attack. Move a unit in action mode with L. The AP gauge at the bottom of the screen will slowly deplete while the unit is in motion. Once the soldier runs out of AP, they will be left unable to move. But yeah, also, I decided against 2 and 3, at least for today. Like, ignoring the fact that for some I'd need an English fan patch somehow. Because they're PSP, they also look very crusty, so I don't know. I don't know, maybe we'll eventually pick them up, but for now I just felt like this one is the easiest choice. What a razzle dazzle to move towards the sandbags. Do they get... Are they shooting at me right now? Or is that just background noise? Okay, I'm guessing it's just background noise. Attacking. Now that they have moved into position, it's time to attack. Press L1 while in action mode to enter target mode. Move the process with L, then press L1 and R1 to quickly snap between targets. Press X to attack. If the enemy survives, they might counterattack. So try to make every shot count. I'm an advanced player. I'm gonna... Oh, that's a fucking crazy spread. How many... Whoa, there's somebody all the way back there? Okay, I guess we will just go for the booty. Right between the legs. Time for a second hole.
Wide open!
Imagine you're standing there on a battlefield and just go, are they shooting at me or is it just ambient noise? I mean, it's a solid question, you know? If they're targeting somebody else, then it's not your problem. You can just move about. But if you get targeted, then you should move more carefully. Troops can only attack once per action. Once a unit is done moving and attacking, end the action to return to command mode. Press the Schmurgel to end this unit's action. Schmurgel can end the unit's action, even if that unit has leftover AP or has not yet attacked. Pressing Circle can also end your action, in which case a confirmation prompt will appear. Use whichever method you prefer.
Our allies have been taken out.
Honestly, I think I'll go a bit more... Is it? Okay. I think it's a bit harder than in the first one to accidentally jump over sandbags, which I'm very glad for. We still have to confirm with like more characters. But in the first one, I kept jumping over sandbags like crazy.
Damn it, these
Just
assholes
straight
are
into
in
their
my way.
faces.
I can't break through this.
Why not? You're invincible, right?
Is that Leather Pants Girl? Yay for learning from earlier games.
Are you really getting tripped up over some common foot soldiers? Why don't you ever stop and think?
Okay.
Oh, shut up. Just hurry and take them out, will ya?
Also, I'm gonna get it out of my system right now. His scarf and headband look like marbled meat.
Thought you'd never ask. This won't take long.
She's like the one person you know from this game. Fair, fair. I see you've done your homework. Oh, she's a sniper? That's just
Moving out.
perfect. Snipers, my beloved. Oh, okay. Okay, no, I see it. I see it, I understand. Sniper class specializes in shooting down enemies from afar. I mean, how can I not? It's just taking up all the screen. Zoom in and out during target mode by moving R up and down. Use the scope to line up headshots. If she starts crouching, it's gonna get even worse, probably. Sneaky beaky like. I mean, I could just do it like this, no?
There.
Oh, hell yeah.
Too easy.
Hell yeah.
Good.
Well, now we hide, so that guy can shoot at us and he has to go through him. Wait, she has a lot of AP for a sniper, that's crazy.
Use Ragnade if you're wounded.
Wait. Was that just wind? I thought somebody behind me started to have like a... I think it is wind. I thought somebody had like line of sight from behind us. Wait again?
Now advancing.
I think I might have goofed. Never mind.
Fine. Didn't take much.
Trying to sneak around, but the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Well, it's a compromise I'm willing to make with her. Tutorial, CP and ending phases. Selecting a unit in combat mode uses up one command point. Just equally spread in top and bottom. I'm gonna have to inspect the front some more. All I noticed like from the face was like that her cap makes it kind of look like she has animal ears. When your CP reaches 0, the player phase ends and the enemy phase begins. Press circle or schmurgle in the end to end the player phase with leftover CP. It would be so big. Honestly, I was kind of expecting it. I had to look twice when I first saw her. Be mindful of your positioning before the enemy phase begins. I mean, I think I'm good. Sure. I kinda expected the game to be over here. Oh, there's 3 more enemies. Uh-oh. He's coming right for me! Wait, they just moved that guy. Wait, maybe one is a boss. I think bosses had like 2 turn icons, right? Time to roll out the tank.
Yeah, I know. Soldiers, forward! Now's our chance to take the offensive.
And our main character sounds so dweeby. Command points are replenished at the start of each player phase. The CP can be used on the same unit multiple times in a row. This is useful for cutting into enemy lines, sharing past dangerous terrain, or finishing off a tenacious enemy. Or do you think they kept the buffs, the passives? Like, this girl is so fucking gay, she's gonna go beyond crazy near other sniper girls. That said, they'll tie out and start each consecutive action with a less AP than the last. They fucking better? I hope so. It's like the main character from Valkyria Chronicles 1, absolute dweeb. Okay, hear me out. I like the main character from Valkyria Chronicles 1. My beloved little autism boy. CP that goes unused during one phase will, however, roll over to the next. How you choose to manage CP will determine the fate of your squad. It's just so neurodivergent. Dude brutally slaughters entire regiments and then goes like, oh my god, that's a rare grasshopper, look at it! Oh wait, we got more guys now. The Saiga. Another Stormboy. Curtis. Curtis needs like... Curtis 100% was like, I can cut my own hair. And then ended up with this atrocity and had to play it cool, like, yeah, this is what I was going for. Meanwhile, his waifu tries to get him so hard, and he's like, oh my god, yellow speckled dirtbag. But you know what? Props for her, because she kept at it so long without getting discouraged. She actually managed in the end. Sandbags in the field provide cover. Move behind a sandbag and press X when crouched appears to take cover. Crouching makes a unit harder to hit and negates extra headshot damage. Take cover behind sandbags as you move. She actually had a child with him, and that's the craziest part to you. Wait, aiming at weak points? I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Critical hits during, such as headshots, deal greater damage than normal. Use her to quickly aim if using a controller. The D-pad provides more precise controls. What? Oh, never mind. Shots fired will generally land within the circle marked. What do you mean generally? Are there some shots that just go outside the circle? Increase your chance of landing a hit by lining up your shots so that the target in this is well within the circle. She actually had a child with him. That's the crazy. Yeah, I mean, the kid was cute too, if I remember correctly. They opened up like a whole bakery. 2 kills shows how many shots must connect to eliminate the target. This number indicates where your shots will reach the enemy, or if you are aiming at a weak point. Can I jump down here? No. Can I jump over this? I can take that. Wait, can you steal cheese?
Actual combat.
Kind of. A little bit. We just need 3 headshots. Does he have it in him?
There.
He has it in him. What a champ.
Good. That should make things a little...
You really hope Kai is into baking so you can make all the bakery jokes in this world. Sir, there's 2 enemies left. Nice, we'll bring the tank.
This one's all yours, Claude.
It's our turn now.
What the hell? Is that a saber-tooth tiger skull on our head tank? On our OP tank?
Yes, sir. Okay, the Hoffen's moving out. Destroy the enemy tank.
What does it say on the side? It will. We have a metal tank. Was our first one wood? I'm pretty sure our first one was also. It looks like it's gonna fall apart. I don't know, it looks like okay. Tanks boast firepower and endurance far beyond that of foot soldiers. Oh, really? They can withstand gunfire from enemy infantry, making them a solid wall for your soldiers to use as cover. Yeah, that's like crazy. I've never heard that before. I thought tanks were like the squishiest unit. Tanks can destroy objects with a red X on the command mode. Oh, that is actually super helpful. Either by firing a cannon or by driving into them. Tanks cannot fit into narrow passages, so advance with infantry, such as in such cases. I mean, wait. My tank only takes up 1 command point and not 2? Holy gigabuff!
Okay, moving out.
Oh, enemy tank spotted. Takes away all the cover. What kind of rounds we got? Tank warfare. Tanks have 3 methods of attack: armor-piercing AP shells, mortar rounds, and a mounted machine gun. Armor-piercing shells are effective against tanks and other vehicles. Explosive mortars hit a broad area with a Ragnite blast, ideal against infantry. Mortars travel in an arc, aiming for the center of multiple foes to maximize firepower and preserve limited ammo. The machine gun is designed to strike foes who are too close for the mortar and to intercept incoming enemies. Press square to switch the tank's weapons. Okay. Can I? Okay, if I get lucky I can. Hold on. Hope the tree doesn't get in the way. All we gotta do is hit.
Fire!
Oh my god, I'm so crazy at war. The military should hire me for real. Our tank is called
Anyone else
Harpoon.
want to try?
Oh god.
Squatty, don't take shit from nobody.
John Warfare. Also, I really hate the fact that we're called Squatty.
Claude knows what I'm... Whoa, you okay?
The flowers.
But why though? Because it sounds like Squatty. Like Squatty Potty.
Oh, yeah. They didn't stand a chance.
Yes, flower autism.
Come on, man. You're supposed to be commander of the Ranger Corps.
Now, would you rather have flower autism or insect autism?
Commander still has a heart, same as a foot soldier. Rank doesn't make this any less painful to see.
But crying over flowers? Even little girls have bigger balls these days.
Maybe. But what matters is that their hearts...
All right, I get it. Power of the heart, blah, blah, blah. Look,
If
just
those
go
could
turn in
match,
your report
they'd
already,
have
will
a
ya?
field day.
Can't go get sloshed if we're stuck here on standby.
I mean, both their fields overlap quite a lot, so yeah. Can go get sloshed if we're stuck here on standby.
Good point. I'll head to the command center.
Yeah, you do that. And tell the brass to send us tougher imps to fight next time, yeah?
A rank better be the highest thing you can get, because I played this perfectly.
Prologue. Operation Northern Cross.
A new episode has been added. He even, like, what's that called in English? when you put the flowers or like plants into a book and squash them so they like dry out and stay, well, not healthy, but like they get preserved that way. You press them. Discover the untold history of the Second European War by... Oh, sorry, Europan. I forgot. I was like, didn't they call it something different? Like, legally distinct Europa? By viewing this chronicle, select a new episode to continue. Saving. Open the menu by pressing triangle, save the record to record your progress. Anything can happen out there, remember to save before, during, and after any combat operations. By the way, fun fact, almost no stream today, because just as I was getting ready to boot this up, the game was like, hey, would you like to update? And I was like, what do you mean update? I just downloaded you. And then I was like, well, we got like a 1.4 gigabyte update for you. You want to download it or nah? And I was like, okay, fucking fine, go crazy, I guess. Is it called an herbarium? I don't think I've ever heard that word, I gotta be honest. Prologue me. Can I replay these? Wait, you can replay missions now without replaying the entire game. That's so nice. It's called in German too?
First Lieutenant
I
Bob
must have
Wallace reporting in.
fucking heard something different then. I've seen people do it, but I've never heard anybody call it that.
Good work out there. Glad you're still in one piece.
Holy moly, his... Wait, is that normal? No, it's not. His neck is thicker than his jawline. Whoa. To do it for school 3 separate times? We never had to do that. Dude looks like an AOT person. Honestly, yeah, I can kind of see it.
We're just about to go over our next operation.
The only thing we had to do once in art was, go out there. Oh, hello.
You're late. I'm sure you know standard procedure is to report immediately after a mission.
I was going to say it's Zumi from the hit game Persona 5, but it's actually Minerva from the hit game Fire Emblem 1. Redhead Minerva? How familiar? Yeah. The only thing we had to do was like go out and find like interesting textures out and about on like plants and objects, and then put a sheet of paper over it and press it through, and through the different shapes and textures create like an artwork. How does he have a big fuck of eggs? But does she have a big fuck of eggs? Honestly, I would so go crazy for melee combat in this.
That's lieutenant to you, Claude.
She probably
Don't
has
get
a
smart
big
with me
ass
just
gun.
because we share rank. I've got seniority.
Sorry, Lieutenant Minerva Victor.
Well, let's get started. Minerva, give us a situation report.
To do that for biology class, not arts? Okay, but for arts it wasn't just plants, it was literally anything you could find out there. Specify them down to the exact species. Oh my god, you just unlocked a memory for me. We had to, like for a whole year I think, choose a specific tree for biology class, and then monitor that tree. And like, keep very detailed records about the type of tree, like what it's going through throughout the year, collect like samples and stuff. It was crazy.
Yes, sir. 3 months have passed since we went to war. I won't sugarcoat it. They're steamrolling us. By this point, 1/3 of our territory is under Imperial control. This is officially a crisis.
If it's
It's
that
always
bad
an
already,
empire.
we won't even be able to sustain a war effort.
You're right. And the Empire's only gaining momentum. If this draws out much longer...
The Federation's finished. If we fall, that's it for Europa. Nobody else could stand against them. The Empire would take total control. it'd be a fascist continent ruled with an iron fist. We can't let that happen. Europa's future depends on us.
It would be such a cool plot twist if we actually the fascists and it's just propaganda that the enemy is fascists.
Which brings us to now. The top brass finally got off their seats and sent us a plan.
You say that, but you actually found a good empire? Guaranteed, or granted the nobles are still evil and started a civil war, but the empire... How can the empire itself be good if every leader that is part of that empire is evil?
A counterattack that can turn the war around in one fell swoop, ready to be put into action.
What are the orders?
We put all our force into one strike. Break through their defenses and hit them where they'll hurt most.
Soldiers, supplies. We'll use all reserves we have to make a final push and capture one crucial enemy base.
The Emperor and his family, as well as the Chancellor, are actually people who side with the commoners. And that's why the aristocracy started a civil war. Okay, I mean, by that merit, the Empire in Fire Emblem Three Houses is also good. Because the ruling class, or like the Emperor and the family of the Emperor, are actually good people. And just the nobles surrounding them are the dirtbags.
And we lucky few of the 32nd Armored Ranger Battalion have been handpicked as the vanguard.
Couldn't ask for a better mission, sir. Which enemy base are we targeting?
Think bigger. We take this base, and we take their will to fight.
Oh, okay, they are winning this war. What kind of base are we taking to completely
How could
demoralize
any one target
them?
mean that much to... Wait, you don't mean...
Are we just breaking through everything and taking their capital?
You always were a clever boy, Claude. I think you've got it.
I would say that again, please.
Our target is the Imperial capital of Schwarzgrad.
There's no way.
Let's fight back!
Operation Northern Cross.
How the
The year
hell?
was 1935 EC. Two great powers vied to control
Cologne!
the continent of Europa. In the east, the
Wait,
sun
it's
rose over the
real!
autocratic East European Imperial Alliance, a dictatorship known as the Empire. In the west, a network of loosely allied democracies banded together to
It's
form
not where Cologne
the
is?
Atlantic
I mean, the entire
Federation.
map is wrong, but...
Both
Also, the
powers
Kingdom of
depended
Edinburgh
on
and
precious
Appledore.
mineral, Ragnite, for their prosperity. Its growing scarcity leading inevitably to war. With its overwhelming military might, the Empire captured one nation after another. While the Federation struggled to maintain unity, every battle driving them further back against the wall.
I mean,
3
he
have
just
passed,
has the
with
perfect
7/10
voice for
of
narration,
Europa
no?
falling to the Imperial war machine, the Federation places all its hope in a desperate counterattack. Operation Northern Cross.
He's
6
so
million
chill yet
soldiers
so
fought in this
commanding.
campaign. It claimed more lives than any other in the Second European War.
You've heard him like 72
Federation
different
historians
roles as
call
well.
it the Eastern Theater.
He plays
But the
in a lot of
Empire
things.
knows it
He's
as the war for the
big in
motherland.
Persona though, I'm pretty sure. And anime. He always fits. Yeah, his voice is just really good. It's in a few Tales games. Maybe he's just a giant weeb.
Countless soldiers fought and died on those fields, struggling to make their ideals a reality. Ordinary people thrust into extraordinary circumstances, fighting in the hopes that they would see a brighter future. What follows here is a record of those brave warriors, a record of that battle against the dark. Based on the diary of one Claude Wallace, the commander of the Federation's Galleon Squad E.
Do we control all of those people? Yeah, we just get infinite turns.
Chapter 1. The Battle of Fort Crest.
And then the enemy Marmota just comes in.
Good news, Claude. HQ has awarded you with a medal.
Oh, hell yeah. One, more like 7 more mortars. They all combine like a Power Rangers Megazord. Received an accessory as a reward. Kept bullets. What? Tutorial for accessories? Equipping an accessory to a soldier can boost certain stats. Your accessories can be equipped from the uniform section of the equipment menu. Try a few of them on for size. Now we're talking. I'm gonna make them look so dumb. Note that you can only equip up to the number of accessories you own. Well, yeah, how would I equip more accessories than I own? That... what? Huh? Am I dyslexic? Note that you can only equip up to the number of accessories you... yeah, what? Huh? Now... what do I equip?
March the
Looks
10th.
at the plush
At
for
long
an
last,
entertainment park in
we
the
finally
capital.
entered Imperial territory.
Red boost by 10.
The ferocity of the Federation counterattack caught the Empire off guard. Battle by battle, town by town, we're pushing back the front, with no signs of slowing down.
How?
The road to Schwarzgrad is a long one, running at least 1,500 kilometers from friendly territory into the heart of the Empire. But at the end of it lies our target, the capital city.
Okay,
We
hear
have a
me
long
out
trek
here.
ahead of us, but for now, morale is high.
you
Everyone
take-
here believes in this operation. Everyone is praying it'll succeed.
I guess the Empire's not so tough after all, huh,
If you
Commander?
take all those
Give it one
territories
good
on the way
stomping,
back,
and all of a sudden they're running off home.
then are you really just taking one enemy base?
So are you gonna take a picture of everything we pass? Here, let me have a look at it. Hey, Raz, come on! Stop it, really! You're wasting my film! Wasting? No chance. What you got here is a picture of a future hero. You take one too, eh, Kai?
Yeah, maybe. There you go. That's a keeper.
Damn it, Miles! The hell was that for? Freaking hurt,
Quiet.
man!
So she likes
I told
pictures
you
of
this
boys
don't
bent over, huh?
Everything okay?
The wind shifted.
Wait, did that one guy just have a new weapon? She has butt and likes butt. Quite the refined taste. Easy! That guy rolled easy on his helmet. Dude's going to war like it's a League of Legends lobby. That guy's a beast.
They brought out the big guns.
A blast that big could wipe out a whole squad. Easy.
Let's keep moving.
It's gonna shoot you with a bullet and then that has scrub in it. A rendezvous point with Squad F should be nearby.
Flash.
Thunder.
What?
That's the
Oh.
password. Next time, give us the response before you scare us shitless.
Apologies. I didn't mean to frighten you. Follow me. Lieutenant Victor is waiting.
Whoa, hold on. I think I know that voice as well.
Who? Oh, you mean Minerva. And you are...
Corporal Crystal Ward, from Squad F. Indeed. I have the honor of answering to Minerva Victor, the strongest and smartest officer in the army.
I'm so confused. I hear like multiple voices in her.
I assume you saw that explosion.
I wanna say she's Rhea.
Oh, we saw it all right. They must be packing serious heat.
A 21-centimeter howitzer. Currently, our worst nightmare.
It must have.
But I also
range
kind of
of
want to
at
say
least 10
Makoto.
kilometers. We can't advance with that thing around.
Just so. Our mission is to capture that cannon.
Commander!
Good work leading Squad E so far, Claude. Your slow pace, however, does leave
She's in fact
something to be
Rhea. I'm
desired.
so good.
We saw cannon fire.
Also
so we can
Makoto,
proceed
I'm
with
so
caution.
good.
Keep your excuses. As I said before, the success of Operation Northern Cross hinges on our swift advance. Time is of the essence.
I know.
You try hustling with a huge cannon up your ass. Oh, wait. You already tried and failed.
Down, boy. Claude, have you not housebroken your squad?
Hey, what are her voice lines?
The hell did you say?
I'd appreciate it if you didn't insult my soldiers. They're people, not pets.
Then I expect them to act like it. I'm not the one wagging my tongue. Soldiers who step out of line are often the first to die. Remember that, Sergeant Raz.
Yeah. Hope you make it out alive too, Lieutenant.
Commander? There's a good view from the clearing. Maybe we could brief them there.
Claude, come with me. Allow me to explain your next mission.
Please do.
As you know, Fort Crest has a 21-centimeter howitzer that's blocking our advance.
Okay, I mean, just looking at that picture, that might as well be a Fire Emblem map.
It might just look like an old castle turned into a makeshift fort.
That's a big gun. I don't even see the gun.
But they've
But I'm guessing
stationed
you
quite a
go
few
off by the
troops to defend
description.
the cannon.
If we get too close, those turrets on the walls will mow us down.
So when does our own cannon get here?
Going by the 21-centimeter shells it fires?
That
I mean, to
howitzer
be fair
already
though, if you get hit by it, at
We
least
were
it's over.
outraged.
Blown up already? How long will the replacement take?
The bridge was destroyed too, so the artillery tractor can't proceed. It will take at least 7 days.
That's
Though we
way
do
too
have
long.
plenty of infantry en route.
Doesn't matter how many foot soldiers we get. Without a cannon, we're just waiting around.
I mean, just tank the walls, no? Just
Not
bombard them?
necessarily.
Huh?
Time is of the essence. We don't have a week to wait.
You're as sharp as ever. Like he says, we can't afford to wait. We'll have to capture the fort without artillery.
That's too reckless. Those turrets would fill us with more holes than Gallian cheese.
It's a dangerous mission, I know. But those are your orders. This isn't your local militia. This is what you signed up for when you joined the Edinburgh
Not
Army.
the cheese. They can take our villages. They can take our homes. But they can't take our cheese, goddammit!
You're right. We enlisted to crush the Empire, not to commit suicide.
Then allow me to clue you in on something. Crystal, tell them the news.
That's quite the way to spell crystal.
Yes, ma'am. This morning, the Empire invaded Gallia.
Reminds me of the unicorn cheese from Shadow of Valencia. I forgot about that. Pegasus cheese? Like, holy.
They've invaded?
I knew it was only a matter of time.
What about our hometown? Is Hafen okay?
Wait, we named our tank after our hometown.
All we know is that the battle broke out near the border,
What a bunch
at
of
Citadel
dweebs.
Ghirlandaio. The Imperial Army, however, is being led by Prince Maximilian himself.
Wait, is that the
Gallia's
same
possible-
Maximilian? Wasn't the first one also called Maximilian?
Oh, damn it!
Is there nothing we can do?
If Operation Northern Cross goes as planned, the Empire won't have the luxury of staying on the offensive.
It's the same one. Guessing the two games happened simultaneously. But that wouldn't make much sense. Because we beat him in the first one, so... do we just beat somebody else? Does somebody else become the final boss?
Our only option is to complete the mission as soon as possible.
Guess we've got no choice then. If our home's in the Empire's sights, then we've got to protect it.
Maybe it's the actual Emperor for us?
Let's do it for Gallia.
But wasn't Maximilian the actual Emperor? Dun-dun-dun. He's the prince? I thought the Emperor died and then
Here
he
are
just
your
took
orders.
over. Ah yes, very stealthy. We're here to seize Fort West's howitzer. Squad E will lay siege to the castle and capture the enemy camp. Maybe we kill the Emperor and that's how we take over. I mean, we'll see. However, turrets are guarding the entrance. If you wander into the machine gun's range, they'll cut through you like carving a cake. This is a crazy first mission. Concentrate on gaining a foothold instead, the plaza out front will do. But first you'll need to get into place. Position units on the battlefield to do so. Enemy base camp is captured, the enemy occupies your base camp, all allied infantry fall in action, 20 turns pass. With a turn limit. Okay. Reassign squad in book mode? Does that just bring me back? Okay, no. Squad, what do we have? Changing equipment. Change equipment by issuing combat gear to infantry and installing parts to tanks. Customize the loadouts of soldiers and vehicles to suit your strategy. What? Like this guy, Godwin, looks like such a villain. Wasn't there always a turn limit? I think there might have been. I thought just for some it wasn't. Okay, pretty. Cute. Probably a child. Millennia? Wait, is Millennia an actual name in real life? Razzle Dazzle. Potato Eater? Wait, did it say that somewhere? Oh, I forgot about all of this stuff. True friend. We got a lot to look at and learn here. I'm sorry. Who is this character and why is she not equipped right now? Jimmy Frank. Jean Matrix. Nico reminds you of Sasha as all. Nico. I guess. I don't really see it because of the blonde hair. I see more like, where is she? Like, she reminds me of Mercedes from Fire Emblem, but that's just because of the hairstyle. Is it her? No. Her. She reminds me of Anne from, same show, AOT. Brittany Scarlet. Alucard? I'm gonna call him Alucard. I know it's Alucard, but come on. It's like legally distinct Alucard. Aladin Bald. They really almost called him Bald. I thought she had elf ears for a second. Niche Le Breton. Okay, what do we have here? Can I look at this skill? I can. Wind Talk. Reading the ebb and flow of the wind and sky helps increase his firing accuracy. Being near allies decreases his anti-tank attack power. Even in the face of danger, he refuses to flee, reducing damage from interception fire. Does that even matter? Is there anti... Did they make it so anti-tank units can intercept fire? Social anxiety. They get tense around people they're not well acquainted with, decreasing defense. Having Laurent nearby encourages him to boost the attack power. Who's Laurent? Time to learn these people. He's Laurent, okay. Empire hater. Awkward with girls. Unfortunate, my guy. Being around nature makes his heart sore, bringing about a boost in his defense. I guess that's gonna be bad in the fort here. Millennia is just every isekai mom ever. Not wrong. When he touches a fallen enemy, he may loot ammunition off their body. Oh, so he's a goblin. Taking interception fire lowers his firing accuracy. Having allies nearby is a distraction that causes a drop in evasion. Jesus. So he's just an actual solo mission guy. Gambler? His gamble goes south, lowering his firing accuracy? So he just has a straight debuff? What do you mean? He fancies women. Having women around makes him want to look good, increasing his attack power. Taking multiple consecutive actions reminds him of his dad, lowering his defense? What the fuck? What do you mean? You can't be real. Who's Teresa? What the fuck is this character? While hiding, they're constantly worried about getting dirty, lowering their firing accuracy. They abhor violence, defeating an enemy reduces AP. A strong desire to realize personal ideals increases attack power. Okay, so she also just sounds really bad as a scout. I'm sorry. That's just unfortunate. That's kind of biology bias. Her total disinterest in inorganic matter causes her evasion to decrease when near tanks. I think we found another autism victim here. Or like another autism case. What the hell? Her aim decreases. Okay. Her attack power increases when she comes in contact with a fallen soldier. Dissection of... Wait, hold on. Dead people get her brain spinning and then she goes crazy? What do you mean? I'm worried. I'm especially worried because this unfortunate soul is interested in only her. It's kind of cursed. Does she work for the local mafia and he's just indebted to them? And that's like what's going on here, like she's looking forward to dissecting him and he doesn't even know yet? Remembering to load ammo into her weapons sometimes completely slips her mind. What do you mean? Acting before anyone else increases her firing accuracy? That's good. That's cool. That I like. She only goes to war to ensure he doesn't default on his death. She goes to war so she can practice for later, to keep them alive for as long as possible, harvest the organs, and keep them fresh. She relies on divine intervention to keep her from danger. Taking interception fire lowers her evasion. These are some crazy things that I'm reading here. Medical knowledge increases effectiveness of Ragnade. Where did we find these guys? I don't know. You know what the worst part about all of them is? They're my scouting party. They're the first line of defense here. Taking repeated actions increases her firing accuracy. You definitely get sent in. You heal more and you get crazier the more I use you. AP falling below half causes her evasion to decrease. Okay. Being near a man reminds her of her husband, lowering her Huh? Why does that lower your AP? She likes Teresa and Brittany. Who's Brittany? We have a Brittany? Question mark? Am I dumb? Oh, there. Done with men. Being near men triggers a constitutional loathing so powerful it lowers accuracy. Magic makeup? She has a set probability of recovering her HP. Wait, that's nice. Either she misses him or he's dead. Well, I'm guessing she just misses him. I hope so, at least. Taking interception fire increases her accuracy and evasion. Their aim decreases, so she plays around with getting hit intentionally to increase accuracy, and preferably she heals right after. What do you mean she's a mother? Well, apparently she had some deadbeat husband. Okay, can I... How do I switch them in? Later. Razzle Dazzle, the mad dog. Being around someone he doesn't like decreases his defense. How do I know who you don't like? Invincible. When HP falls below half, his attack power, defense, and evasion increase. Okay. Having no allies nearby decreases his evasion. Discovering an enemy increases his firing accuracy. Oh, he would be such a crazy scout. He's gonna pop up in the trenches, I'll tell you. Zyga likes Raz. Darkson Bond. Having brethren close by to protect sisters enhances defensive abilities. Having Raz around him makes him want to look good, increasing his attack power and evasion. When he can't see Raz, he loses confidence, lowering his attack power. Okay, so you just love Raz, and you always want to be around him. I get it. Over enthusiastic. Sometimes he gets carried away, decreasing his evasion. Well, alright then. Scott. Camp Defender. Bent on protecting camps by sheer force of will, they naturally become better at evading attacks. When he fails to defeat an enemy, he stays locked in place, frozen up, and unable to move. That sounds really bad. When there are no allies around, he doesn't know what he should do, which lowers his defense. Thanks to regular maintenance of his gun, his accuracy increases. Okay, so he's my local defender, but Berserker. Darkson Discriminator, even just being around Darkson sours their temper, leading to a decrease in defense. Okay, so we brought the skilled... What the fuck? The skilled racism back. Huh? Windows just popped up and was like, yo, would you like to share your location with us? No, bitch. The fuck do you mean? Microsoft Edge needs your authorization to use signals like GPS and your internet connection to determine your location. What? Fuck off. That's the first time I've gotten that. That's so creepy. Yeah, Microsoft just being the worst company ever again. Being around the leader puts her in a bad mood, lowering her. Like, does she just hate everybody? I mean, I get that she goes for like the ice queen makeup here, but like, come on. She likes John. Oh, it's John Matrix. Having many enemies in the vicinity causes her defense to increase. Well, I guess that's good at least. When she falls below half HP and her battle instincts kick in, increasing AP. That is pretty decent. Emily Mistral. Isn't Mistral the tan tomboy from Revengeance? Sometimes her stingy nature keeps her from completely using up her bullets. So sometimes she just won't shoot the enemy when I tell her to. Charging into enemy fire makes them panic, decreasing evasion. Succeeding at a sneak attack causes her attack power to increase. She doesn't like anybody though. Close combat increases attack power when fighting in close quarters. Perfect for her class. She disdains surprise attacks as cowardly, preventing her from attacking. Code of honor. Okay, lady, like, sure. She can't bring herself to practice with firearms, greatly decreasing her accuracy with them. Okay, I mean, innate combat instincts awaken when surrounded by several enemies, granting enhanced defense. Like, the first half sounds good, the second is just kind of horrible. She needs to be put in. Iron Mask. Her Iron Mask prevents her from receiving critical hits on... Wait! It's actually functional too! She'd break out of the local dojo. Taking a deception fire raises her defense. Introvert. Being under the eyes of many enemies makes her anxious, lowering her defense. Just kill them. Seeing out of the Iron Mask is difficult, lowering her accuracy. Well, okay, I mean, I can take a hit in accuracy if it just means she can never get critically hit. Bullets made with armor-piercing capabilities, +3 aim, +3 against armor. I think I want that on one of my scouts, because scouts are really strong, if I remember correctly. Lauren. Being near women triggers a constitutional nervousness so powerful it lowers evasion. They have a chance to recover HP after attacking. Oh, wait, that's kind of nice. His hatred of the Empire makes him tense up in battle, lowering his accuracy. He gets so angry, he gets the opposite of Josuke. Instead of going crazy, he just stands and is like, I oughta. He just stands there fighting the demons in his head. Having Curtis nearby encourages him, boosting his anti-attack power. Hey, that's strong. Who's Curtis? Curtis who? Curtis is a scout? Brother, you will never be in the same location. Kegel. Has a set chance of dealing increased damage when attacking a nearby enemy's weak spot. Really good. Watching a fallen ally reminds him of his son, lowering his AP. Oh, God, wait. Oh, God. Wee. Light units are nearby, he gets distracted, lecturing them, lowering his evasion. Brother! I thought you were a veteran. When his HP falls below half, his anti-tank attack power increases. Self-made soldier. He likes Jimmy. Red Shirt's Risk. Faces deadly odds with a certain reckless bravery. Having enemies nearby increases his attack power. Is that a Star Trek reference? Family Photo. Thinking about his family increases his evasion. How do I know if he thinks about it? So is that like just a general thing? Discovering an enemy decreases his defense. Almost got him. When he misses an enemy's weak spot, he will sometimes leave him alive even if he could have killed them. What? That sounds horrendous. What do you mean? Brawny. Her muscular frame and strong constitution lets her shrug off attacks, raising her defense. Is he trying to farm up a low-level Pokemon? He's just trying to aura farm. He's like, oh fuck, if I can hit them critically, then I don't want them to. I don't want that kill. I only want kills on my plate that are guaranteed crit. Everything else can stay away. Also, her being so muscular, she bounces off bullets off her body is kind of crazy. And she's sloppy. She has a chance of losing ammunition after battle. Great. We really just have the cream of the crop. Being near allies makes her mind wander to a loved one back home, causing her accuracy to decrease. Okay, hold on. Here it specifically says it's her husband. But for Jean, even though this skill is called husband at home, it doesn't specify if it's like a him or her. It just says a loved one. They're all married? Yeah, kind of rough out here. Also, where's my technical attack Yaru? We already read about her. Alucard. Tank freak. Being near tanks increases his defense. Fixation. He takes a little too much joy in his work, decreasing his AP when he repairs a tank. I mean, that doesn't matter. Seeing an allied tank destroyed lowers his accuracy and evasion. Okay, just another solely obsessed guy out here. Rebecca. I guess she could almost pass as a Gyaru. Like, she's not quite there, but... Conservationist. She would rather hold on to a Ragnite than use it on an only lightly wounded ally. Which is just like me in strategy games. What if I need this for later? Taking a deception fire raises her firing accuracy. Rescuing fallen allies reminds her of past failures, rendering her incapable of further action. If they're not actively dying, they can heal themselves. Yeah, so real of her. Having no allies nearby lets them calm down, increasing their defense. Okay, if you, I guess that kind of makes sense. If you're a combat medic, I would say you want to be nearby people. But also, if you're a combat medic, and you're near people, that usually means they're dying. So I can see how that would make you chill out. Deadeye increases her firing accuracy and attack power. Very nice. Her attack power increases when she's near Raz. That's never going to happen, I'm sorry. Empty stomach. When her AP falls below half, her hunger pangs kick in, gradually lowering her HP. Girl's out here dying. Aladdin. Tiny head. His glinting head gives his position away, decreasing his evasion. You didn't have to do my man dirty like this, come on. Self-centered. He expects to be the center of enemy attention, decreasing evasion after taking interception fire. So this guy just has no evasion, he just takes everything. Being near women makes him want to look good, increasing his defense. It's something. She needs a lot of energy to carry around that booty. That's where all the calories are stored. Stage fright. Being spotted by multiple enemies puts her on the spot, making her too afraid to move. Crouching? Wait. How do I handle this as a sniper? A sniper that can't move around when multiple people are nearby? Crouching helps her calm down, increasing her defense. That's good. The negativity lowers her accuracy. Well, that's just quite unfortunate. She has 2 dodge chance. Having Fleurette around makes her want to look good, increasing her evasion. Sorry when they spot her, snipers ideally don't want to be spotted anyway. But I think if one person, I guess by spotting they mean in firing range, because I think usually enemies can spot you from further away than they can shoot you. And if one spots you, usually multiple can see you. Okay, so hold on. Equipment, who gets it? Who's my... You are good, right? It's like a... Yeah, you're kind of crazy. Have some cap bullets.
Of course.
How do I... Ah. Who don't I want? He's actually kind of horrendous. I'm sorry, Jester.
Oh, gosh, what a shame.
Also, I don't think I need this many anti-tanks. Oh yeah, this is the guy that just lets them live.
Do
Go
have a
out.
wife and kid back home.
All right.
You come in, you're funny. Close combat, Daredevil doesn't like... Oh, right. I guess better than that.
Understood.
Wait. Was it her?
As you wish.
Oh, never mind.
Understood.
I thought that it's Sakura from Fire Emblem. Well, I guess that's that. Can I save? Position units. Unit placement. Unit positions to choose which soldiers to deploy and where to place them. Use to choose a camp to deploy units to. Confirm X. Some missions offer multiple camps. Pick a unit from the roster to put them in position. Tanks can only be placed in spots with a tank icon, and infantry can only be deployed in unmarked spots. The CP symbol is displayed besides the name of units on their profile window. These units are known as leaders. By including them on the battlefield, they'll each add 1 CP to your total, allowing you to control more units per turn. Deploy more leaders to gain more CP. Got it. Intel has reported a tank on the field. Deploying a Lancer here is recommended. But I kind of forgot. Wait, do I only get 5 people with me? Wait, hold on. Okay, I want Razzle Dazzle 100%. He's a shock trooper.
Lock and load.
Go here for now. I kind of want to deploy her. I think John Matrix was crazy. She's a bit sloppy, but like brawny. I guess Brittany as a solo would be good, because she can heal and stuff. And clumsy though. He's good, but he just has so many debuffs. And this guy just stands still. Do I take the brawny sloppy or do I take the magic makeup mommy? That's also clumsy. She's a bit more HP. I forgot who Millennia is. Get in here.
Let's rough them up!
Kai, get in there.
I've got this.
Give me like one of these. Who do you guys like? Raz. These guys like nobody. Okay, that's cool. I like Viola and Ferrier. Oh, okay,
I'll try my
perfect.
hardest.
Anybody else like any of these? You like John? But you hate everybody else. Also, you're a shock trooper. I want scouts. Reese and Brittany? That's somebody I have? No. Curtis, Godwin. What kind of stuff do you guys have? Blind Faith? Oh yeah, wait, she good? Wait, was she the one that can auto-heal?
Taking position.
I think she heals more. I hope that's good. Let's see.
Now, capture that cannon.
You ready? Take down the Imperial camp. Capture their heavy artillery. Squad E, move out!
I expected resistance, but they're tough nuts to crack. What should we do?
Kill them all.
We can't exactly rush in and kick the door down. We'll get routed if we don't have a plan. First, we need a solid foothold. Let's capture that camp.
After that, well, guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Literally.
Weapons free. Squad E, move out.
Pay attention, Claude.
Your leadership skills are going to be put to the test. That means getting the most out of your soldiers. Don't forget the basics.
Aim and shoot.
Yeah, good point. I'll keep that in
Remember,
mind.
squeeze the trigger, don't pull. Camps are set up across the battlefield. Units stationed near an ally camp receive a bonus to defense and HP recovery at the start of each turn. Wait, just near, not inside? Shoot first, aim later? Occupying a camp allows you to call for reinforcements or have a unit retreat. Capture an enemy camp by defeating all the enemy units within it, then moving to their flag and pressing X. If there are no allies in your camp, the enemy can capture it from you. There are two kinds of camps, base camps and field camps. Capture the enemy base camp while defeating your own or defending your own to win. Spending your squad's capabilities by capturing field camps early on will help pave the way to victory. If they immediately start... Oh my god, they have a lot of tanks right off the bat. There's two enemy camp. Wait, what? Didn't they tell me to capture the enemy camp before I take on the main camp? But the main camp is closer by, unless this is completely blocked off. But then why isn't this yellow like this? Anyway, let's go in with our tank and provide some cover, shall we?
Advancing!
The tank only costing 1 is so crazy to me. Wait, can I immediately blast that tank? I could. Okay, let me position myself better.
Enemy sighted! And I see. Fire!
You can't use grenades with them this close.
Increases accuracy only to miss. Field actions. Press X when a prompt appears near certain terrain to take special action. I don't think I can hide my tank in there. It's a critical miss. Critical miss with cutscene. Pressing X on tall grass lets you drop prone to crawl and hide from enemies. Climbing ladders to reach higher grounds is another common field action. Field actions can only be taken when the prompt for execution is drained.
Watch out for counterattack.
Hey, could I not just drive around this and shoot it with my tank? Maybe I should have done that first. Lancers. The Lancer class uses anti-tank weaponry. They have the defense and HP to maneuver behind tanks and hit their weak points. Lancers are also resistant to explosives and take less damage from mortars and grenades. Their power is offset by low AP and slow movement speed, so they are better suited to fighting tanks than recon or assault. However,
Advancing.
I'll just blow this thing out. Do not mind me.
Fire!
Imagine you're some dude and somehow have enough power to circle a tank while getting shot at. Well, the tank anti-human stuff is strong enough to just mow them down, sadly. Tutorial sightlines. When a unit sees an enemy in action mode, a sightline will appear over their head. Sightlines point in the direction of a visible enemy's location and represent different things depending on the color. Blue, the enemy hasn't spotted you. Yellow, the enemy has spotted you. Red, the enemy is firing at you. Green, the enemy is busy reloading. Oh, that one's new, I think. Use sightlines as a guide when attacking or when trying to position your units into a spot where they will be safe from attacks. They have lancers. I'll just position myself like this. Now, can my Lancer run through and shoot over the wall?
Leave it to me.
That's a crazy Lancer rifle. No.
Hell yeah.
Man, our team is ass.
Watch out for counterattacks.
Now advancing.
How much would this be? Don't even know. Guy's too strong. I have no idea who's seeing me there. I think the threading the needle with an RPG is kinda not it. Well, maybe she should just get on somebody else's back to make it easier. Can I grenade from here? I cannot. Whoops. Almost. Okay, hold on. I can do this. Right there.
Please work!
Easy.
Target destroyed. Very good.
Very cool. White cash money. No, I don't think I can advance on the tank with the human. Call me crazy. So I think I'll just blast it.
Advancing.
Two shots if I did it like this. Can I break through that, I wonder? Oh. Oh no. You know what? I don't think this is gonna work. Break. Can you still target the wheels and everything?
Right there.
Shots fired. Find some cover.
No. Okay, I think he's out of ammo. Does she have enough AP to make that turn?
Hell yeah.
Nice. Do we have an engineer? We do. Wait, maybe we don't. Maybe I forgot to bring one. Yeah, I forgot to bring one. Whoopsie. It's fine, probably. I can switch one of my guys in and out here. Critical condition HP recovery. Units whose HP falls below 0 are in critical condition and cannot use CP to take action. If a unit is taking heavy damage, try to keep them out of danger. Units are just stationed near an allied camp get a boost to the amount of HP recovered at the start of each turn. That pose is so new. When you ate too much ice cream and you get a tummy ache. Tanks do not recover lost HP unless they are near an allied camp. If a tank's HP reaches 0, it's immediately retreated. But I need you with me. The Engineer class makes up for low combat pros with unique abilities, resupply, repairs, revive. In action mode, engineers can resupply an ally's ammo by moving close to them. You can also repair sandbags and ladders can be destroyed in this. They have been destroyed by moving close and pressing X as a field action. Like normal Ragnite, Revival Ragnite that can revive allies in critical condition. They can also use their vehicle repair kit to restore HP to vehicular units. Revival Ragnite and the vehicle repair kit can both be used in target mode. Don't hesitate to use them when the need arises. Infantry automatically recovers a small amount of HP in the play phase, but sometimes they need more healing. Imagine there's a sniper on a tower and you just destroy their ladder, trapping them there eternally. Might be a war crime. A minor one. Switch to Ragnite with yeah. Place the crosshair on a nearby ally to kill them, or place them on no one to heal the unit using the Ragnite.
Moving out.
Four headshots? That's kind of crazy.
Enemy sighted.
Don't even see them. Goodbye, shock trooper.
Didn't take much.
I see. They're good.
Here I go.
Is that the enemy?
And there's a lot. Regardless. Whoa. My turn. 3 out of 5 hits, eh?
Please work!
Oh my god, what a trooper. Can I make it to that sandbag over there? I think so.
Now advancing.
Isn't it over them just going, please, oh please god, please let this work whenever they shoot? What do you mean? You wouldn't do that in war?
One shot's all I need.
Okay, we got the persona cut-ins. Ooh, there was a leader, nice. When a leader is defeated, their CP is nullified. The commander will receive fewer CP at the start of their phases. Wouldn't have gotten this far. It's also fair, I guess. Both allies and enemies have leaders. Claude and Raz are leaders in Squaddy. Keep your leaders' units protected while actively seeking out and destroying enemy leaders to reduce their CP pool.
Too easy.
All allies have been taken out!
I'll just move over here, don't die. Oh my god, she's dying. Wait, who is that over there? Somebody's targeting me. Should be impossible for them to hit me here. Unless they really approach me like crazy. I don't think Raz can do much here, and she only has one more bullet. Should I save them for next turn? This is the camp that I need to take on, I think. Unless they open up the rest of the map later. But there's only one guy left. And she could see it through the rubble, kind of. I'm kind of scared that somebody's hiding this patch of grass over there. It's an engineer. Okay, I have one more bullet, and I have two return items, so... Yeah, that bitch is crouching. I would like to see that guy over there. Man, he is perfectly hidden. What a lucky bitch. Oh, that was, ignore that. But yeah, she actually has nothing left until our combatant, our war medic, whatever, comes in. Can I sneak here? Grenades, that's what I was planning. Crouch behind sandbags takes significantly reduced damage. Grenades and other explosives can destroy the sandbags, leaving enemies without cover. However, grenades come in limited supply. Weapons of limited ammo like grenades recover 1 use per player phase. Sandbags aren't the only destructible objects, so try blowing up or driving over anything that looks suspicious. Sneaky beaky like. Maybe I should have just done this, because I don't think I can kill him with just the grenade. Look at her go. I mean, this looks pretty good. I would like... right there-ish. Oh, that's not. Hold on. What do I shoot?
No!
Nice!
Great job! I knew you had it in you.
She's a civilian on the battlefield. Well, that's suspicious. All I do what the guidebook says. I told you, we're the bad guys. Hours. Wait, I could have gotten my combat repair lady in here instead of at the base camp. No more than 10 foot soldiers can be deployed on the map at once. After that, you're unable to call for reinforcements. Wait, yeah, no, I called her in. You can substitute out current deployed units for reserve units. Retreat by moving a unit into an allied camp facing the red flag and pressing X. You can also press triangle in command mode to retreat while a unit is in camp. This method does not cost you any Wait, that is broken. Unit outside of a camp can still be sent to the reserves by pressing triangle and sending them on a forced retreat. Forced retreats cost 1 CP and does deploying a unit from the reserves. Well, I don't want them to see me, so...
Use grenades with them this close.
You think they'll see me? You think I'm well hidden here? Let's get as close as possible so we can run that... Oh, so we can run that dude over there down next turn. They never suspect a thing. Morale boost. Taking down an enemy or capturing an enemy camp can trigger morale boost. Wait, nice. Morale boosts grant a higher chance of activating potentials and dodging. They end when the unit takes another action. the unit is under heavy fire, it may be wise to hold on to their morale boost by not taking any action on that turn. Wait, so they get a morale boost, but as soon as they take action, it only lasts for like once. Or it's infinite if I just never use them. Soldiers not currently deployed are waiting in the reserves. Reserve units can be deployed from allied camps as reinforcements. Select a camp in combat mode and press X to display a list of available units. Once a call for backup has been sent, the unit will arrive on your next phase. Reinforcements request will be cancelled if the camp is taken before the reserve unit can be deployed there. The enemy can likewise call for backup. The only way to stop this from happening is to capture the enemy's camps ASAP. Nice. I don't think I need her though. I think I can end this right now. Maybe, depending on how the mortar works. Okay, let me get a bit closer here. Let me get a good look. Okay, 100% those wooden fences there, you can just run over, I feel like. Also, when did I get more AP ROMs? Oh, was the symbol just that my ammo is getting low, not that it's out? Hold on.
Fire!
Target destroyed.
He's okay, he's just napping. Okay, you can break through that. Cover 1 per turn, the tutorial said so. I thought that didn't... well, I don't know. I thought tanks would be the exception. Alright, time to run it down and pray to the Lord that this isn't one of those maps that just starts me off with the enemy rushing me down, and then she's completely out of position. Also, I hope these towers don't focus me here. Sneaky beaky. Sneaky beaky. Ooh. Okay.
I did it!
GG's.
They're too well fortified. Even with the camp, we can't advance like this.
This is bad, Claude. If this keeps up, they'll mow us down.
Come on, let's just go all out and charge them. Better than sitting here and dying, right?
No, a frontal assault is way too dangerous. We have to stand back.
Easy for you to say. Damn, if only we had artillery.
I mean, our tank is kind of artillery.
There has to be some way through. Just hang on until I find it.
Yeah, right? I mean, do they think the tank can't do anything here? Victory condition has changed to any allied unit reaches the target. Oh, we got oh my god, that is so nice. We all got repositioned. That's a lot of Gatlings. Yeah. I see some ladders, but I feel like I won't be able to use them. I'm guessing they want me to somehow, don't ask me how, sneak through here, take the camp, kill these two, and then climb the ladders and shoot the Gatlings from behind. No idea how I would do that. Especially since my tank can't go even through like the first piece here. I could try maybe sniping from the ground a Gatling turret with my tank, if I get lucky. There's also a straight shooter into the corridor. You mean this guy?
Now Now advancing.
The back part of the direction arrow. Oh. I don't think I need to worry too much about the shock troopers right now. Could she actually take these things on? How does the map even look? If you can take cover right there at the sides, then maybe if I take the right guy out, then I can just sneak by the left without them hitting me.
Enemy sighted.
That's so rough though. You think the tree is gonna block me?
There.
I'm gonna try to maybe mortar with the tank. See what happens.
Okay, moving out.
How high does this go? Not high enough. YOLO?
Fire!
You lucky bitch. I would be terrified if that would happen to me, by the way. Tank just randomly shoots at my position.
Try checking your ammunition stores.
Yeah, I know that I can't enter, but I will position myself here as cover. Think you die from shock?
Enemies everywhere. What are we supposed to do, damn it?
Oh, do we get a... Wait. They said vehicles earlier. Do we get a plane here? Please tell me we get a plane or something. That would be... Okay, I don't think we get a plane like right off the bat. Like, plane level 1 would be insane.
Looks like you're in a tight spot, Cinderella.
Who this?
Wait,
Who's
Cinder,
the Samus
what now?
Aran?
This sure as hell ain't a fairy tale.
I'd love to get to the ball at the castle, but I don't even have a pumpkin, let alone a carriage.
Seriously? What's gotten into you, Claude?
More code words, my guy.
Well, I am no godmother, but I can work some magic for you.
Magic, huh? We could use a little. If it was real.
Reinforcements have arrived. Okay. Meaning? Who are we getting here? What kind of... Whoa, hey, whoa. New symbol. Who this? Riley.
Here I go!
Why does he have a railgun? Grenadiers. The Grenadier class launches explosives from their mortars in an arc to reach enemies behind cover or on the ground. It's just an infantry mortar, not a railgun. It looks like a railgun, does it not? Grenadiers can intercept enemies behind cover as long as an ally can see them. Also, they're always stationary. The interception fire also slows down the target's movement. That's what those things look like IRL. Wait. There's no way this is what it looks like IRL. Grenadiers pack a lot of firepower, but it takes time for them to set up, line up the shot, and then attack. They're vulnerable to attack while setting up their mortars, so be careful not to get them stuck in a position under heavy fire. Pack a mortar back up by pressing X. As a fire support unit, coordinating with more mobile classes is crucial. I mean, hit him, I guess.
Come on!
Just fucking nukes you.
Confirmed. Not bad out there.
It's a little different, but general look is rather similar. I only know like the giant tubes that you ram into the ground.
Ladies and gentlemen, show me what you can do.
Can she make it all the way over there, or should she put this away and then set back up? What does that guy get
Damn it,
there?
the defenses are too strong.
Whatever. Oh, she can pull it back out. Oh, it's a full turn. Okay, I get it. Okay.
Use grenades with them this close.
I mean, I guess I want a bit of space. Oh, she's exhausted. Also, we all have easy. Is that because we're squatty? Oh, she automatically sets up at the end of her turns. I see. Well, do we have vision on this guy, right? Yeah.
Here I go! Take this!
Man, this is such a good unit.
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
How many more turns do I get?
Are we making any progress?
Where's my scout?
Understood.
Get in there. And then my sniper can take care of the small fry. Can I crouch you? I cannot. How far in do I want to go before the Gatling blasts me?
Calm down. We need suppressive fire now.
Does this count as I can see him? It should, right? Sure. I'm just gonna say yes. This might be a bit too high. It's kinda... Where's the 7? Does it even matter if I'm just gonna mortar that dude? But I think I actually headshot him too. Let me go into the corner and then turn so I can... If those stormtroopers advance on me. And then we take one more sniper. To take out one of these goobers. Now, which of these looks most like a leader? I guess this guy, because he kinda has like... Well, that might also just be because he's a scout. Well, whatever. Good night.
Target destroyed. Good work.
Now, can she set up?
Here I go! Eat this!
But that didn't even... Why did that not kill him? Did I not hit him directly? That's kind of interesting though. I'm kind of curious what her class evolution is gonna be like. But if that shock trooper makes it all the way, uh-oh. Whoa.
Please work.
He had so much juice in him. Just weren't cool enough. I failed the vibe check. Unfortunate. I hate when that happens. I saw somebody's on the roof there. That makes me scared for snipers. It's a scout, not a shock trooper. Yeah, I'm just kind of still a little scared of shock troopers just running into my face and mowing me down. Also, she's definitely dead. Oh my god, I got so lucky. How much move speed do we have?
Killed. Want me to kiss him and make it better?
Kind of weird behavior, lady. Can I shoot my own units? Surprise attack.
You won't feel a thing.
Okay, I can, and I... Well, I tried to not hit her. It almost worked, you know? I could move in more, but I really don't want to risk it. Give me my fully loaded sniper.
There.
Blink. That sound is always so satisfying. And he was a leader.
Done and done.
Okay, I just got reminded of the corpse lady.
Keep firing!
Oh yeah, wait, I lose HP. It'll be fine.
Leave it to me.
I mean, he should be low enough.
It's a learning experience.
Accuracy down, I don't like that. Okay, it worked out.
Target destroyed.
Saying it's a learning experience is the last thing you want to hear from your supporting mortar fire lady.
Smooth sailing.
Usually the mortar isn't exactly on the front line either. Well, not wrong, but oh my god, I just... wait. Look at them wiggle around.
All I need.
It would have been so funny if she
All
missed
allies
here.
have been taken out.
Ka-chink.
Moving out. Fire.
Don't knock their idle animation. I'm not knocking it, I genuinely like it, it's funny. Also, I'm scared with the tank facing me down. I'm guessing this counts as I can see the guy up there, so...
Here I go.
No, she needs a cleanup shot though. Go on. Sandals. Just hit the dude directly.
Take this.
A good thing I got like one more shot here before everything goes bad.
Here I go. Come on.
Nice. Time to capture the can.
One more for me.
Target destroyed. Very good.
Very good.
I did it! Enemy base captured.
A link.
This turns the tide
And
in
get
our
out of the
favor.
way. Wait, can I corrosion that small little bushel of grass over there? Scout time.
Here I go.
Run it down. Wait, can I can't see the map. I think there was one more enemy moving around. And I think I need to move past the tank, which is gonna be... I hope it can't attack me, I don't
Very
know.
best out of all of you.
Can I go through the sides here? Or do I have to go through the front? Sure, I'm glad units don't level individually. Oh, I'm so glad they didn't do that.
I think I found them.
Now, break
Whoa,
through.
whoa, whoa, what? Whomst? I don't have a lot of... Don't die.
Please work.
Oh, she got so nervous there.
Hold it off.
Imagine having to use shock troopers instead of just standing around
Not
all
bad out
game.
there.
Okay, shock troopers are good, but they're not that good at these open maps. Unless they change them, but scouts are just kind of king. Scouts will never not be good. I could use them if I could teleport them in faster, but by the time they're teleported in, my scout is already past everything. Three more enemy units, maybe two. Oh, they do have a sniper. Oh my god. Don't do it. Oh no. Okay, he didn't. We were immune to headshots and he almost still one-shot me. Or like, he pretty much two-shot me.
Now advancing.
Can I take the shot? I cannot. Link, superior sniper.
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
So I practically do have to go through the middle here. I can try using a shock trooper just to see just how bad their stamina is. Yeah, he's not going anywhere. I would just assume that the tank here cannot hurt me.
Understood.
Wasn't there a way that I could peek around corners? Oh my god, that jump scared me.
All right, we broke through. Keep advancing. Capture that cannon.
Federation bastards. We won't let the blood, sweat, and tears of the Imperial people fall into your hands.
That guy also has cat ears.
Glory to the motherland!
Has he got a suicide bomb?
Everyone, get down!
Whoa! That's, interesting for a first mission. A new episode has been added.
You certainly impressed someone in that last battle. HQ sent you something nice as a reward.
Awards are granted for fulfilling certain requirements in combat. These include weapons and accessories. Each battle offers a different award. Unlike items obtained from R&D, awards and spoils received are limited in number. You can only equip as many as you have. Obtained an accessory patrol cap. Soldiers' preferences have changed? What? What do you mean? Like they like different people now, or?
So this is the 21-centimeter howitzer.
Or what's left of it, anyway. So much for surrendering.
Denying us this scrap metal cost them their lives.
They chose death before dishonor.
Everyone who goes to war knows they might die. But if I was in their shoes, I don't think I could pull the trigger.
We're not fighting to die.
Weirdly
We're fighting
dark.
to live. These men died for their country, and I respect that. Still.
Yeah. Weapons can be replaced. Lives can't. But speaking of weapons...
How about those new guns the reinforcements were carrying?
For being portable, it sure packed a wallop. Big things really do come in small packages.
It's got state-of-the-art tech with the range of a tank!
Never seen one of these beauties? And I thought you were supposed to be the cream of the crop.
Well, arguable. Welcome, newest favorite team member.
Huh?
Also, I like that multiple
It's
characters.
called a mortar. A magic wand that grants every soldier's wish. Awesome, right?
You seeing this? Isn't that...
I like that multiple characters from your troop are also in the cutscenes now, not just the main characters and then faceless grunts. Battle of Fort Crest, childhood friends. Ah, so this is the
Say,
resident
Who's in charge of this
love
squad?
interest for this episode.
Gotta say, I'm impressed at how quickly they were able to change their tactics on the fly.
Probably because you can just hire new ones whenever.
well...
Wait, Raz? What are you doing in the Edinburgh army?
We enlisted together to protect Gallia.
No way! Lena? Small world, huh?
Oh, sorry. I'm going by Kai now.
Why?
Wait, Kai? But that's your...
Wait, her father's name? What is going on?
Riley.
We don't have time for lore drops right now. Just roll with it.
I don't really get it, but okay. I'll call you Kai. Anyway, it's so amazing to see you. What are the odds of seeing old friends in a foreign war zone?
Beats me. How'd you end up in joint operations anyway?
Since Since you asked so nicely, I'm Lieutenant Riley Miller. After majoring in Ragnite Engineering, the Army brought me on as an artillery advisor. I've been temporarily transferred from the field artillery team for this joint operation. As long as I'm here, I'll provide the fire support you need to take down the Empire.
Very cool.
My knowledge is your power.
I think she's gonna... Well, maybe not too much, but I think she'll make grenades mostly useless. Also, scouts used to kind of get her class as an upgrade in the first one. Like, not as strong. But, yeah, I don't know, we'll see.
Just what our squad needed. We appreciate the support, Riley.
So, where's the commander? I wanted to introduce myself.
About that. It's not just us two in this squad.
Huh? You mean Kai's here after all, or...?
Riley, I'm the commander of Squad E.
Oh, you're pretty young for an officer. But I was impressed out there. My knowledge is your...
What's going on here?
Claude Wallace.
Are we sure that we have childhood friends? What's happening? Why is she getting all traumatized? It's the ex for real, for real? Oh, damn. That was meaty.
Is that all you have to say? I can't believe I took orders from this coward.
Did he run away and let the childhood home like burn down to the ground?
Screw that!
Well...
I think saying screw that counts as deserting, so maybe we think that.
Chapter 2. The Liberation of Rain.
To the gallows, shooting squad.
For meritorious action in capturing Fort Crest. You've earned this medal. It's a good start.
A Crest Service Medal.
Listen up, everyone. I'd like to introduce a new member of Squad E.
Connor Doherty. I'm writing a book. A war story. Non-fiction. It's good to meet you.
Is...
Ryan Fort, mercenary. You pay, I shoot.
Okay, man. Claude has awoken a new potential, self-conscious. Wow, thanks, cool. Hey, your main guy? Yeah, he just got debuffed. Your soldier's preferences have changed. Obtained a decal for the half learner's permit. What the hell is going on? Time to train.
Since the start of Operation Northern Cross. The Federation's elite forces, Squad E among them, were driving back the Empire, one victory at a time. Yet, the further they cut into Imperial territory, the more tenuous the supply chain. And so, the Federation Army established a series of massive outposts along the front line. Among them, Lindbergh Base.
Nice.
Commanded by the 101st Division, this outpost would prove itself a vital logistics hub in the battles to come.
Wow. This is our new base? It's incredible!
Apparently, these facilities can accommodate over 3,000 soldiers and 100 tanks.
That's a lot for one squad.
On top of that, they have enough food, fuel, and ammo to supply every squad on the front line.
Impressive.
Impressive.
That's what I said.
More like a dream come true. If I didn't know better, I'd think we were still in Federation territory.
I mean,
guess the
kind
brass
of are.
can get stuff done when they actually try. What's the deal, though? They got all these resources and we're still stuck with one busted-ass tank? Excuse me? Our squad takes excellent care of the Hoffen.
I have to admit, this really puts the scope of our mission into perspective.
Hell yeah. With this much heat, the imps are gonna feel the burn.
No, we've barely seen the tip of the iceberg. Even all this might not be enough.
Oh, you think? A way to rain on our parade, Commander. Hey, who's that? They got some weird get-ups.
I think they just outrank you, my guy.
Oh, those are Navy uniforms. That's a surprise.
What are naval troops doing this far inland?
Well, I salute them for swimming all the way here. Whoa!
What? Is he okay?
Check out the ass on that one. I'd swap her deck.
Your ass is mine.
Hold up, Raz. I'm just gonna say hi. Break the ice, you know?
He's hopeless.
Show her the tip of my iceberg, you know?
I just hope he doesn't get into trouble.
Just gonna break your neck? Wouldn't that be nice though? Wouldn't that be funny?
Don't hold your breath.
Yeah. Anyway, we still have some time before the meeting. I'm gonna go take a look around.
Okay, give me 1 second here. I gotta turn on my lights. It's very dark. Okie dokie, training time.
So this is the command center. I guess our deployment's going to change depending on the demands of the mission. I'll need the right balance of combat specialties. I should go over the pros and cons of every one. First things first, I'll look over the squad as a whole.
Do it. Command room. Enter the command room to switch active squad members and change their equipment. When you want to try the new unit, select squad setup to access them. Optimize your squad by managing their combat classes and the squaddies each soldier likes. What's the new stuff that I got? What are the new people? Sugar withdrawal. When his AP falls below half HP, he starts to lose focus, lowering his accuracy. Having no allies nearby lets him calm down, increasing their defense. Water on life increases evasion. And the other dude? Question mark? Immersion writing. Oh, he's also a grenadier. When his HP falls below half, he feels the thrill of creative perspective, accuracy and defense increase. Aha. Cool logic. Occasionally decreases anti-tank attack power, though he insists it's all for the sake of war experience. Alright. Unpopular author. The only thing worse than writer's block is criticism. When his HP or AP falls below half, his defense decreases. So he's a bad unit, got it. Inventor, she has a set probability of gaining an extra round of ammunition. Actually good. Pyrophobia, mortar rounds landing near her trigger traumatic flashbacks, lowering her attack power. Understandable. Battlefield experimentation occasionally goes awry, lowering her firing accuracy. Okay, who's Kai? yokai. Oh, so my sniper and my... Honestly, they work well together, because snipers can see far and she can shoot anything that she sees. So, whose likes change? Whatever. Oh no, wait, equipment. What's the equipment that we got? Plus 10 HP, standard issue military hat. HP would be good on another scout. But who would be... What are your skills again? Okay, if she goes first, she can aim pretty well. And she's good if she kills somebody, right? Not good aim, total distance not gonna matter because her evasion 2 decrease near tanks, that's okay, you're barely near tanks anyway. Attack power increases when she comes in contact with a fallen soldier. That's kind of good. Now do I want her, do I want... Wait, what was Millennia again? Evasion decreases, men are bad, repeated action increases firing accuracy, and she can heal stronger. Okay, so she's good, she's okay for steamrolling, and she's good for an early scout. But I guess Millennia is better for breaking, like, through, so I guess Teresa? Oh wait, hold on. Take that away. I want the bonus HP on her, because she almost died. And then, do we have different guns for people? Or was it only the medal that we got? That was only the gun that we got. Then let's go R&D, shall we?
That should do it for now. Preparation's a vital part of any battle. I get the feeling I'll be spending a lot of time in here.
R&D.
Whoa, Claude! Look at all these weapon parts!
Perks of working in a Federation forward operating base, huh?
We can develop new weapons here. If there's anything you ever want to upgrade, just give me a holler. Tank armaments, infantry weapons, anything.
Oh, you're really crafty, huh?
We'll build all kinds of new weapons and make our team even stronger.
Do it. Issue equipment install. Oh, that's just give it to everybody. Okay. Let's develop stuff. Develop equipment to forge new weapons and armor for infantry units. Rifles, machine guns, grenades, and other weapons are mass-produced, so once it's developed, all units can equip it. Upgrades like firepower and accuracy boosts will automatically be applied to soldiers equipping those weapons. Standard suits, combat suits, blast suits. What's the difference between combat suits and... I do have the money, so...
All done, Claude. What do you think? Cool, right? Whoa, it turned out great! Hey, let me snap a quick picture before you run off with it.
Do I need a blast suit? Bit expensive. Let's look at weapons.
Whoa, it turned out great! Hey, let me snap a quick picture before you run off with it.
No, do they get auto-equipped? No.
Whoa, it turned out great!
done, Claude.
Okay. Didn't I just... Wait, was that for snipers? No? What? Do they already have it? Oh, they do? Okay, nice. In that case, no idea what that was about. Tank parts! Develop tank parts to enhance your vehicle and create operation or optional parts. Weapon and body enhancements, focus on cannon and armor strength, all enhancements stack. Traits and others, and attack support allow you to develop new optional tank parts. Optional tank parts take effect once equipped on the vehicle, so outfit your tank to fit the situation. More HP, more anti-person and more armor damage. How much? That's a lot. Side upgrade, +3 accuracy. That does some good. How much? 1,000? Okay. How much for teaching my guys?
Exciting, isn't it? Once we're ready, let's come back and make something to strike fear into the Empire.
There you are.
Oh, that's with
Claude.
XP, not money. Okay.
I've been charged with Squad E's training. As ranking lieutenant, I'll be giving strict instruction to each combat class. The experience you gain in the field goes towards refining our abilities. I want to see growth from all combat classes. Each
I
time
could
a
want
class
to
makes
just
a breakthrough,
dying right now.
every squad member of that class will show improvement.
Spend XP at the training field to level up the different classes. Leveling up a class will strengthen all the squad members of that class. Using XP to maintain a training routine will help Squad E to be all that they can be. I think it was
Now show me what you're made
pretty
of.
beneficial. Oh, they show you what they get next. I was gonna say it was pretty beneficial to just hard focus one group. So, what? Oh. So they just get a full-on promotion. Not the biggest fan of upgrading my Lancers, but oh well.
Come now, is that the best you can do? You've leveled up, so to speak. Good work. Look at that! The Lancers have awakened to a new potential.
Sweet.
Your troops have crossed a threshold today. You're cleared to learn a new order.
You've learned Evade Boost. This order raises an ally's evasion. I don't remember if I did a lot of... orders in my first one. I used a couple because there were some strong ones.
Do you want to win or don't you? You've leveled up, so to speak. Good work. Well, well. Your shock troopers have found a new potential. Aha. I see the Grenadiers have discovered new potential.
Neat. But they really want me to risk it all for melee skills for shock troopers in this one. Vision is improved when an enemy is nearby. Great. Attack power against human targets is slightly boosted a set percentage of the time. Really strong. Rushing increases the accuracy. Oh, that is also very nice. She would be good as a defender, I think. But there's also another guy that was good. I think some dude that was kind of lost on his own anyway, so I could just put those two together. Yeah, this guy, Scott. First aid boost. First aid boost. Boost versus armor. Very cool. Safe, not sorry. Being in an enemy's line of sight increases the defense. Very nice. First aid. Tank killer. Near a tank that is enjoy heightened accuracy. Is that any tanks? Also mine. Safe, not sorry. Observation Haki. Sighting multiple enemies at a time increases accuracy. Ooh, okay. Nice.
You've proven you have what it takes. Try taking those lessons to the battlefield, and come back when you're ready. Yes. Let me tell you about potentials and orders. When combat classes rise in level, sometimes the soldiers show new potentials, or you might gain access to new orders. You could say potentials show your soldiers' traits and tendencies, or at least how they manifest in battle. Orders are commands that you alone can issue in combat, either to individual soldiers or your squad as a whole. The thing about orders, actually, maybe you'd learn better through practice.
Okay.
Use your orders judiciously and you can tip the scales. Watch the flow of battle and command with discretion. That's all from me.
I think there was one boost that I used. Well, one was like an orbital bombardment that was really good. Another one was bonus damage to tanks, which was really necessary later on.
Oh, hey, Claude. Wow, a masterpiece! Almost seems like a shame to use it.
Well, I'll use it anyway. Tutorial.
All done, Claude. What do you think? Cool, right?
Now, should I upgrade my HP? I don't think I need it necessarily just yet. Oh, I don't even have the money anyway. I was gonna say, I can just save the money for something better later.
Ah, done already?
Alright, time for war! How do I get to extra stories again? The episodes are unlocked after installing downloadable content. Oh. R&D facility has been added. Headquarters. Winning in R&D requires XP and DCT for upgrades and weapons development. Visit HQ after gaining XP in combat and prepare for upcoming battles. Access headquarters from the book mode tab or press triangle to reach the menu. Skirmishes have been added. Tutorial skirmishes. Skirmishes are battles that can be waged at any time for XP and DCT. New maps appear as you progress in the story, so use skirmishes to train when main battles become too tough. Access skirmishes from the book mode tab and press triangle to reach the menu. Squad mates killed in action become unavailable in the main story. If they... wait, what? If they die in a skirmish, they're gone. Squad mates killed in action become unavailable in the main story? Was that the same in the original? Or like in 1? A new extra story has been added. Mess hall has been added. Private quarters have been added. Personnel has been added. I think it's if they're touched by enemies or something. Yeah, I thought then they get taken out by the... out of the map, but they recover afterwards. Maybe I just never get around to it, who knows. Let me save all this. Don't need skirmishes, don't need that. Extra stories, choose an episode from downloadable content. Do I even have anything? Wait, I do.
Extra story. United front with Squad 7.
Wait, what?
July, 1935. After leaving the City of Rain, we began our march north for the Imperial capital. At least, that was the plan. Midway through, we received a report that the bridge we intended to cross had been destroyed by Imperials. We had no choice but to remain on standby. All we could do was wait for them to repair the bridge. And as we waited, an unexpected order came in. Command wanted us back in Gallia.
Wow, a Gallian forward operating base.
It's Gallia, man. Just like we remember it. And all it took was a day on a rickety-ass train.
Something about the sunlight here. And the breeze. Feels like we're home again. Look at that. The lion's paws are already coming in.
I remember those.
But this isn't the peaceful Gallia we knew. Now it's a battlefield. Same as back on the front lines.
Okay, Depresso.
Pardon me. Lieutenant Claude Wallace, I presume?
Yes, sir.
John Townshend, Ambassador Extraordinary and Plenipotentiary from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs.
Yes, yes.
I appreciate your coming all this way. I can't imagine it was a very relaxing trip from the front lines.
There was no problem, sir. Gallia is our homeland. Even a day's visit is a welcome luxury. But what exactly is our mission here? All we heard was that we'd have further instructions on arrival.
Ah, yes. My apologies. Your mission here will be to participate in a joint training exercise.
Eat?
Huh?
Wait, that's it?
So, that's the only reason we were called here?
You needn't worry, Lieutenant. Given the circumstances, that's a reasonable reaction. Ordinarily, the Federation wouldn't call an elite squad away from the front lines for something so, trivial.
No, that's... I mean, I didn't mean any offense, sir.
Keep it quiet for now, but we're currently finalizing an alliance between Gallia and the Federation.
Yeah, I'm sure.
What?
Elite?
Has always been
and we only have the most elite soldiers, okay? They're just a little quirky.
The Empire seized a great deal of Gallian territory. Policy means nothing without a nation to uphold it.
But with Operation Northern Cross underway, we don't have the soldiers to spare for Gallia.
Tricky, yes. Both tactically and from a foreign policy standpoint. But Gallia is a vital player in this conflict. As such, it is important that we show our support, resupplying efforts, raising morale in their troops.
Raising morale? So, is this the intent of the training exercise?
There are quite a few Gallian countrymen in Squad E, if I recall. You've won a fair bit of renown here. The militia here is primarily made up of civilians. A visit from national heroes could give them quite a boost.
Oh, you have no idea what you're talking about, old man.
We'll do everything we can if it'll help protect our homeland.
Well said, Lieutenant Wallace. Your Gallian partners in this exercise have made quite a name for themselves. The standouts of the Gallian Militia's 3rd Regiment, Squad 7.
The hype continues. The hype never
So the
stops.
rendezvous point's just ahead? Man, why'd they drag us out here for this crap?
Joint training with the militia.
Glaze us even more, and I might think you're up to something. Nah, he wouldn't.
Everything they're equipped with probably won't match up to Federation standards.
But all the reports say they've done more for the war effort than any of Gallia's regular armed forces. They must have an exceptionally skilled commander. Or maybe...
Sure, whatever. Maybe they're good, but it's not like they're real soldiers. We're the frickin' Rangers, aren't we? Why are we stuck on some playdate with civilians?
Buddy. They're built different. They literally are.
Say
They have a
that
flying
again and I'll
pig.
show you what a civilian can do.
Huh?
Rosie?
Welkin.
Right.
Welcome, Second Lieutenant Welkin Gunther, leader of the Militia Squad 7.
Welcome, my beloved.
I'm First Lieutenant Claude Wallace, commander of Squad E. A pleasure to meet you.
It's all mine. What is that tank?
She's still alive? What now? New episode has been added. Give it to me.
So this is Squad E. I was expecting them to be much older than us. But
Would it be
we're all
weird if
around
one
the
of
same
us
age.
shot her?
That's
Dude.
kind of a relief, right, Rosie?
Just a stray bullet. And then we blame it on the enemy to raise morale. Just like our friend did it in the first one.
So they're a bunch of rookies? After all the stuff about an elite squad, I thought they'd be impressive. They've even got a dark hair with them. I guess they've gotten used to the stink.
And she's still racist.
You bitch! You're supposed to be a ranger? You look like a street fighter. You got the mouth to match.
Oh yeah? Did I ask your opinion, caveman?
Yo!
Raz, would you shut up?
Largo, Rosie, that was uncalled for.
We're getting into fights already. I can't believe this.
She knows what she said.
So much for raising morale.
Forget all that. Look at their tank! Oh, that's something else. Is it some new model? No, it can't be. It's been restored and upgraded, but that thing's an antique. But this plating and the engineering, this thing's on equal footing with the most advanced tanks out there.
You know it.
This is the Edelweiss. It's the personal tank of Squad 7's commander.
Oh, wow. She is gorgeous. The tank's gorgeous.
I could say the same for yours. It's easy to see someone's been taking good care of it.
Okay, rein it in, kids.
Oh, thanks. I just do what I can.
Don't go fucking the corpse now.
Noffin's gotta be in top shape.
Half of them are getting along fine, but the other half is at each other's throats.
I guess both squads have their share of wild cards, huh?
I think his voice is different.
Oh, my apologies, Lieutenant. You're a superior officer. I meant no disrespect.
Pretty sure it is. I also think Rosie's voice is different.
Don't worry about it, Lieutenant Gunther. Actually, do you mind if I just go with Welkin? I think we can do without the official ranks. After all, we're both basically squad commanders, right?
I'll take you up on that. I'm not used to this kind of formality.
It's like 10 years between the
I've just
games.
been trying not to bite my tongue.
Possible. I'm not 100%. But very likely, honestly.
He's actually pretty laid back, huh?
Yeah, I guess that's part of what makes him Welkin.
Usually we just get people commenting on how he doesn't seem like the leader type.
I get the feeling her squads aren't so different after all.
Whoa. So the Edelweiss used to be General Gunther's personal tank?
Yes. It's one of the more powerful models from the First European War. It survived a lot.
That's amazing. Claude, are you hearing this?
It's just the
This
third
belongs to
time this
General
guy's
Gunther
nutting
himself.
over the tank. It's exactly 10 years down to the month. Damn.
General Gunther? Wait a minute, you said your full name was...
Yeah, Belgian Gunther's my father.
That explains a lot, I guess. No wonder you've come this far, even as civilian militia.
Okay. Call me crazy, but personally I think that's very rude. Being like, oh, now your achievements make sense. It's not because you're actually good, it's because you're just related to this person. It's like your teacher going like, oh, no wonder you're smart. You're actually this person's sibling. Like, that doesn't mean anything now. I was impressed for a bit, but now that I know that you're that person's sibling, like, eh. Imagine your tech is so cracked it withstands 30 years of advancements. Yeah, honestly, I don't understand why they didn't just keep building those, if they're so crazy. Maybe they were too expensive.
Well, not exactly. I was only a student until just before the war started.
But you went through the mandatory military officer training at the university, right, Welks?
Not to mention your battle experience. Remember the last skirmish? Those imps didn't stand a chance.
Come on, you two. They're exaggerating, really. Most of our team's made of new recruits, and it probably shows. I'm sure we still have a lot to learn. So we're glad to have this chance. It'll be an honor to learn from Squad E.
You got it,
I'd say
King.
the honor's ours. It isn't every day we get personally assigned to a special mission. I guess all that's left is to get our training underway. Let's both give it our all. Right.
Yeah, don't let us down here. We came all this way, so it better be worth it. But hey, I'm not expecting miracles from a backwoods militia. Stay out of my way and we'll be fine.
Okay, man.
Yeah, keep talking, buddy. You're gonna look real stupid when we're running circles around you.
Honestly, I'm surprised he didn't go full horny for Rosie, even though she's a racist.
You wouldn't believe what we've been through, kid. But we've beaten tougher soldiers than you.
Oh yeah? Here's the thing. I'm invincible. You amateurs got no chance against me.
The racism probably turns him on.
Not against
Wouldn't be
them,
surprised.
Ron. This exercise isn't about fighting them.
Let's start with a mock team battle. Remember, coordinate with your allies and minimize casualties.
Hope we don't just slow them down.
Just do what we always do and we'll be fine. Let's go! Let's review our mission.
Wait, isn't that the... I think this is pretty much a map from the first one. Or at least very similar. Squad E and Squad 7 will take separate positions and then work together to capture all enemy camps on the field. The key to victory here will be coordinating our two squads quickly and efficiently. I'll be leading Squad 7, hopefully we'll be able to keep up. All enemy camps are captured. The enemy occupies your base camp. All allied infantry falls 20 turns. Okay. Wait, no. Position units. So... Oh, I can't position anybody for their team, but I can for mine. So, wait, who's force deployed? Claude, Raz, Alicia, and Riley. I would also... Do I want a second sniper? Okay, he just draws attention, I don't like that. But she was also weird, I think. Me, Rebecca...
Preparation complete.
Me... I don't know if the enemies have tanks. In case they do,
Let's
you come
rough
in.
them up!
You
I'll try
come
my
with...
hardest.
You force deployed...
Taking position.
Did I equip it on... Whatever, on Nico, or did I equip it on Teresa? I think I wanted to go with Teresa, because she can kill people and get boosts. To Blind Faith, Early Bird, Clumsy, Dissection. Okay, I think Early Bird is the best for my playstyle, because I like sniping around a lot, clearing a path before I go. Okie dokie.
This is a good chance to learn from Squad E. All right, let's go. This may be a team exercise, but that doesn't change our plan. Let's do what we always do, as Squad 7.
You say that, but I feel more nervous than I do for our actual battles.
I guess that's fair. Let's just try to keep up with Squad E.
You got it. They want to fight? I'll give them a fight.
I've got years on these hotshots. Let's show them what experience is really worth.
Hell yeah!
All right, let's get this show on the road. We'll show them what Rangers can do.
Raz, don't overextend yourself. Remember, we have to coordinate with the others.
Yeah, coordinate, whatever. Let's rock!
Okay, buddy. A scout, an engineer? Shock trooper? Wow, they have... That's a lot of enemies. Wait, do I also need to take care of them? This might be a little rough. There's one Lancer right here. Gatling, engineer. And there might be people hidden in the grass. This is gonna be really bad for me, huh? Oh, they play on their own, okay. So I need to protect them. Who goes first here? They have Scout, which is annoying, so I think I just tank it.
Okay, moving out!
Keep firing!
There they are!
Eat this!
Did I break my own cover? I didn't. Keep an eye on that guy so I don't get ambushed. I could try to snipe that guy. I could just kill this man. Who made a war cry in our practice match.
They've got you in their sight!
I'm killing my own cover, you know, so I don't know. How much is that going to hurt them? Will they die from this? What crimes are Welkin's best? Well, I'm not Welkin, but I guess, you know, I learned from him. Maybe I just... You know what? We're so close. Why don't I just use this? Because I shoot 7 times and I need to hit 5. Well, I just hit 2.
Fire!
Jesus.
That should make things a little easier.
Okay. Is anybody in this grass?
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Would it be funny if there were mines? Oh god, you just reminded me. Mines exist. But I could sneak around the side here. Take this thing from behind. I just need to take out the combat engineer. And pray whatever I do. I need to snipe this guy first though. So... Can you shock shoot the guy? Do you have enough AP? Are there mines? You actually made me paranoid now. Oh, I think I even need to go around here because that's elevated. Get ready to get beamed.
Wide open!
Dude can't play a wargame without some healthy PTSD.
Great job! I knew you had it in you.
Not wrong. Do I advance further? I mean, why not, right? Just gotta be careful. What did I... Ah, triggers. That's why people run corners.
Got enemies here.
What is that guy though? Oh, it's a scout. That's fine. I just stand in a way that I get corner bonus. Hold on. At this turn. Very well. Then we just try sniping everybody.
Now advancing.
It's gonna cost us a lot of turns, but it's necessary. Also, first things first, I'll need to take out the chat guy.
Try paying attention.
Try paying attention is a crazy thing to say to somebody as you shoot them in the head from 10 miles away. GG easy, get blasted, scrub. So true. Goodbye, engineer.
Give him all you Try paying attention.
Did I just get support fire from the tank and it killed the guy before I could take a shot? Wait, I kind of forgot. Was support fire in the first one? I think it might have been.
Now advancing.
I'll cover.
Try paying attention.
Okay, this one I got.
Great job! I knew you had it in you.
Wait, no. They don't. Okay, do I shoot with my tank? Do I bring my lance in? Is she good against tanks? I don't know. I could bring a scout into the left and help out here. And I could try bringing her in here and then mortar that thing. Hold on, I kind of wanna...
Leave it to me.
Does that work? That's a big wall, but it should work. Wait, unless... Can she from here? I don't... Oh, wait, that is so nice. Wait, she has range. I could mortar the scout over there. Hold on. Put that away.
Enemy spotted. Let's wipe them out.
I like your enthusiasm.
Now, charge!
Wait, oh no, I can't. Never mind. I was like, I can't put my thing down anymore. Yeah, if I hit directly, he's dead.
Come on.
Nice.
They might be soldiers after all.
They might be soldiers after all. What tipped you off? Now, how good is she against tanks?
Here I go.
If I hit the weak spot, it's 1.
Eat this.
I don't know. No, that didn't deal any damage. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna end my phase. I'm gonna lay her down in defense mode and... I know it's supposed to be arm here, but it just looks like his arms are dirty.
Minor damage sustained.
I'm on it.
She's crazy. What's she doing?
Go down.
Stinky man arms. Please take him. Oh my god.
Ready to go.
Holy Chad Welkin over here.
Moving out.
Really? Alicia before Largo?
Please!
A grenade this close to your own tank? I guess they're just better. Like, I would never play like that. This is insane strats to me. Chad Welkin at the Thundercocks rushing in. Meanwhile, me being a bitch with a mortar, shooting them without them even seeing me. Yo! Yo! They're crazy! But I have to help them out this turn though. Or that tank is going to shoot one of them.
I got this.
I'm gonna try capturing the fort.
Got enemies here.
Engaging.
I wonder if I can just... Serpentine!
Got enemies here.
There's more? Oh god. Just 8 need to connect.
Come on!
Welkin existed before mortars, that is true. I could try getting a scout up here.
Stop running off on your own. The militia squad's still catching up.
I'm sorry.
Oh, come on. We're rangers. We fight the same way whether it's training or combat. So I'm not gonna sit around here waiting for the dead weight to get on my level.
Is something bad going to happen now because I use him?
What did you say?
You two, this is a joint exercise. We can't afford to deal with infighting. Come on, everyone. This is a valuable opportunity for us to watch how Squad E...
Ugh, whatever. I'm going on ahead.
No! Oh my god.
Oh no.
They're throwing.
Great. You two really have your work cut out for you.
No, never mind. It's nothing. Sorry.
What? What are these comms? This guy has no idea what's happening right now.
I got this.
This poor guy.
Come on! Ha! Easy.
Like, there's only one way that leads up here, and she was not looking.
Got enemies here. Hell yeah! This base is mine!
Right, I think if I get my mortar up here or my sniper, it's just gonna be GG's. Can I crouch behind those?
Found them!
I cannot, but I could grenade them. Imagine unloading a wild 20-shot magazine on some poor scrub in a training exercise. So you just blasted him with 20 rubber bullets from the side of his skull, right into the... what's it called? The little soft spot. Okay, I don't think she's fast enough to run all the way up there. I wonder if she's fast enough or if she even needs it. It would be nice for her. I really need to kill this tank though. Maybe I can draw tank aggro.
Advancing.
I had my weak spot. Have them out.
Right there.
Very cool.
I see. They're good.
Now, who to use? I guess a scout could also be good. I think I'll use Jean first though.
Let's get physical!
Okay.
We don't need to talk about all that mushy stuff.
Okay. Can I snipe from the side, maybe, somehow? That's gonna be rough, hold on. I don't think sandbags do much here for me, but...
Hell yeah! Don't sweat the small stuff.
Did you actually? She lost 2 of her remaining bullets? I need all shots to kill the tank. What do you mean you lost them? Oh, you are... That's... wonderful, honestly.
All set.
She's in. Touch her. Very cool. Now do I advance? I could try throwing a nade at the tank. Maybe. I can't go down there. How far can I throw this? Probably not that far. That's not it. Well, we just shoot. All we gotta do is hit 7 headshots. Okay.
Suck it up.
Well, we hit 1 out of 7.
I'll move to flank them. Rear guard, follow me.
Time to hide. They'll never see us coming. Okay, tank lady, do not dare to miss another shot. Do not dare. Don't be sloppy. Good.
Let's get physical! Hell yeah!
Also, destroying tanks in a training exercise must also be kind of annoying, though. Just for morale boosts. Nice, Alicia.
I can take it.
Watch out, dome him. Never mind. Because, you know, they usually use old decommissioned tanks in training exercises. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Oh, that guy's coming up to recapture the fort, isn't he? Well. Oh, that's really unfortunate for that guy.
Stay cool.
Well, he tried. Oh my god, the war crimes continue.
It's tough being popular.
She does not care. She's still gonna die? You'd think so.
My turn? Okay.
Really?
Leave it to me.
Is this how you're supposed to play the game? Scouts as like a secondary for their range? And stormtroopers in the front? Whoa, that thing is really flying off. Instead of scouts as, you know, scouts. You're supposed to play slow and steady. But I could take the stairs or the ladder.
Here I go.
Maybe not the best idea to use her first. I think it's just hard for her to use each unit once. Probably, but Alicia had more movement, probably.
Found them.
Can I reach? But I can reach. I can reach a bunch of people. Oh, that's my guy. Never mind. I know there's one underneath here. Right there, apparently. If I kill the enemy base, I might be able to force them to move. But if I want to go fast, I probably want to kill this guy hiding. A surprise attack from a mortar? That's a wild statement. Does saw a sniper pop up as well? He might be on the other side. Like one of the enemies. Yeah, over there. I think I tried to take out that guy. Or at least take his defense.
Everyone, take position.
Dude, these units are kind of disgusting. Frontline with the tank.
Advancing.
Are there any ladders on my side? I can't even see if there's ladders.
Enemy sighted.
Try not to take out all the cover that I got. Yeah, I think there is a guy right here.
Fire!
There was a guy
allies
there.
have been taken out.
Wait, there's a Gatling here. Maybe I can hit that with my mortar.
Leave it to me.
Hold on. Let me...
Heat this.
That's... Well, okay, I hit some other dude that was also there. Good enough, I guess. Walk up here.
Mind your distance from the enemy.
Oh, I just teleported, okay. Do I scout or do I snipe? I think sniping might be better here on that distance. I might. Now, can I run all the way to snipe though? No. Link.
Didn't take much.
I should have expected.
Got one more in her. And then it's getting spicy with what I do. Okay, I can't even see the Gatling guy. But I see just... Oh no, that is the Gatling guy. Do I want to waste it on him though? Is there anybody else? No.
One shot's all I need.
How much more damage is that? That's not even enough damage to take off one shot, are you kidding?
Advancing!
Advance? I'll take them off.
Engaging!
Is that? Is this hitting or is that behind him? It looks like it's in front of him, but usually when you go over them you see like a hit marker. Okay, I guess it's fine. Oh, I don't have more time. Let's see.
Fire! No!
TE. And somebody needs to come in and tap out, right? So I guess I'll just use Raz. Razzle Dazzle.
Let's do this!
You've been spotted. Watch out!
Surprise, Beach.
Got you covered,
Wide
Raz.
open!
Target destroyed. Good work.
Stay undercover from the enemy sniper. And we should be good. No, no, no. Oh, okay. That was a bit too spicy. There's one engineer down in the river, but I don't think that really matters. He's not really doing much. And that guy's just running for his life.
Ready to go.
A little bit of work in. Not a care in the world. Watch him cobble together a U-boat. Time for the tactical nuke.
It's tough being popular.
Come on, take out the sniper for me. And maybe it's just for this AI. What?
This camp is mine.
Alright, I guess. Disrespect the guy. I was gonna say, maybe it's just for, like,
Okay.
them so they don't die. But I feel like the enemy AI here can't hit anything. Back in 1 when the enemy AI saw you, you were dead. Actual beast? Is that the power of popular people? Jesus.
I've been waiting here.
That poor sniper. Well, it could have been worse. You could have fired his lance into him. Also, yeah, they still have the old equipment. Interesting. Observe how even as an AI, Lago doesn't do shit. So I did use him correctly in the first one. I knew it.
Here I go.
Ka-ching. Hey guys, what up?
Too easy. One more for me.
They might be soldiers after all.
Well, she can honestly just stay here. She counts as a commander too. Nice.
I got this.
Now, can I run him down like he's Rosie?
They're in range.
No, but he does do damage, so... Hey, guy.
They might be soldiers after all.
Hell yeah! This base is mine!
Hell yeah! Sick.
I guess that's the end of the exercise. Yeah, if we'd had better coordination, it probably would have gone faster.
Honestly, I thought we were very coordinated and it went by pretty fast.
Well, in any case, good work, everyone. Let's break until the afternoon. Then, we begin the mock battle.
Oh, do we now go against each other? Oh, apparently it didn't go fast enough. Rank B. I'm sorry, Chief. New episode has been added. I'm guessing they wanted me to actually go the back route and ignore the tank and just sneak by it, basically.
Yikes. So much for that time limit. We weren't even close. Well, both squads have some, unique individuals. Maybe we should have expected this. This isn't good. How do we fix it?
You see me up there?
Beach episode.
Good stuff, right? I look downright heroic, facing down an enemy army.
You think you're a hero? That's real funny, dark hair. You just charged in like an idiot.
Oh, I'm not taking this crap from you. You call yourself a shock trooper? You got stuck waddling in the back.
Honestly, she took the front lines and kind of crazy style too.
You got too much junk in that trunk? Maybe that's what's slowing you down.
What did you say? You trying to say I'm fat?
Hey, just saying. Maybe you could have gotten to the front faster if you weren't carrying all that weight.
What is happening?
God damn it, Raz. Who do you think was covering you when you were charging in? Do you even care?
Whoa, but that's how we always do this, right? That's our usual.
Yeah, nobody likes your usual.
This isn't our usual. It's a joint exercise, remember? We need to be better coordinated with Squad 7.
Ugh, whatever. Get someone else to babysit the dead weight. If they're too scared to advance, then we're screwed.
Huh, so we should charge in like you? You'd get us all killed, idiot. I'd rather be dead weight than plain dead.
Honestly, I'm siding with the racist on this one.
Rosie,
sometimes you do wish
enough.
to mute protagonists.
We're supposed to be allies here, right?
Would anyone like some tea?
Imagine you're such a crazy character, you make people side with a racist.
That smells like... bread.
It's your chance.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I just finished baking. I was hoping we
She's
could all share.
fine, but she's right.
I was wondering why you got up so early. You're pretty serious about baking, huh?
Aw, getting up early to bake bread. Must
Already
be
have
nice
all the
in
bread you
militia
need
with so much
in your
free time.
sniper.
You really are an idiot. Just look at this bread. If you can't tell by looking, take a bite. Do you know how hard it is to bake on the battlefield with barely any equipment? And it's so
She's
good.
making you dough rice if I catch you meaning. No, please elaborate further, but only in baking puns.
Wow, Alicia. You really put your heart into this.
Well, I checked all the ingredients myself, so believe me, there's plenty of heart. Here, go ahead.
She can bless you any day.
Come on, everyone. Alicia made this specially for us.
Ba-ba-bum. I like the little loading screen is always a bit different. There's always different stuff laying on the table.
Wheat and butter.
How to not
Perfect
rip up a
harmony.
bacon?
Wow. This is really good.
I don't quite remember where it's from, but there's like a semi-viral video of some lady baker that made a TikTok being full annoyed like, when I tell people I'm a baker and then they ask me, oh, what's your favorite thing to bake? And her account name was like, I don't remember, like, I think something the baker. You saw that one firsthand? Dude, what a tragedy. And then some dude cuts in or someone else and was like, oh, imagine having a channel full about baking. Your name is this and that, the baker, and you tell them you're a baker, and they show any interest in your one personality trait.
I figured this would be the best way to thank you all. You came all this way just for us. So, I'm glad you like it.
She's such a bitch. I mean, you really have to be lacking some major brain cells for that one. It's unreal. Like, ignoring the whole, like, that's her only personality trait. Imagine getting upset at somebody showing interest in your likes. Yo! Welcome in, Otaku. Sniff too much weed? Honestly, yeah. How was Slice of Pea? Getting ready for the DLC still?
Taste even better.
With the stuff, but how am I finding it? Oh, I like it. It's pretty much more of one so far, and I do like the Grenadier class. I'm kind of curious how that affects the gameplay. You've been suffering a bit? Which boss is making you suffer? Rex needs a mute button? Not wrong. Because in the first one, if you upgrade your scouts, for example, their class upgrade gets like a mini grenade launcher, and here it's just a class but better, so I don't know what's going to happen there. Not even the bosses, just humans. The biggest monstrosities of them all. So I'm guessing you're at the church?
Excuse me. Oh, yeah? I'm really sorry to bother you during our break, but I've got some questions about modifying our weapons, if you have a moment.
Sure. Happy to help. Ask me anything you want.
Wait, so the skirmish...
I figured it out.
That was you? You beat General Jaeger?
Wait. Okay. Speaking of AOT here, but ignoring that real quick, I was wondering what... I forgot her name already. The blonde grenadier reminded me of, her look. And it's just magic from Marvel. That's what those black horns remind me of.
Yep, that was Squad 7.
We even hear the stories on the front lines. Gallia would have never lasted this long without the militia.
Grenadiers do get some amazing upgrades. Oh, I'm hoping so.
It's thanks to you.
I think so far that's like one of the strongest classes I've gotten.
I was hoping we'd run into each other someday so I could give you the thanks you deserve.
Basically sniping from across half the battlefield with the potential to one-shot somebody. They're like a sniper, but they can take out cover.
Well, I could say the same thing. Everyone knows about the Gallians in Squad E, and hearing about all their victories behind enemy lines.
Also, I really enjoy that they kept all the weird and wacky or depressing stuff in for like the character traits. I'm doing the DLC a bit. I didn't even know that I had it.
You have no idea how much courage that gives us in the militia.
Oh, look at you two. I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Yes,
Still, we're not all sunshine and roses.
I said, pass the goddamn sugar.
Listen, Darkhair, you're lucky to get tea at all. Sugar is a luxury, and we don't have enough for your kind.
She said drinking the sugar that another Darkson made. Or drinking the tea, not the sugar.
My kind? What the hell? We're supposed to be the guests of honor here!
Anti-tank grenadiers can really stall tanks from even moving once you group them up. Really? I think so far I didn't see... I think they took away that you can take out the treads. Or maybe I just didn't see that yet. Or maybe it comes later.
I'm sorry. We've been struggling with our prejudice as well.
But they could hit weak spots even from the front, which is kind of nice. It's kind of
It doesn't help
unlikely, but...
the personality of a silver-backed weasel.
Oh, what now?
Do they?
Don't mind him, Lieutenant. The boss has a thing for plants, animals, bugs, you name it.
Oh, it's part of the Mustelidae family. Small, carnivorous mammals. Fearless, too. Even against lions. Though...
Oh, it's a honey badger, okay.
Oh. Sorry. Old habits.
No, I think I get it. Maybe we're more similar than I thought. Though, I'm more interested in the skies.
Oh, great. Get used to one weirdo, and here comes another.
They attract each other like stand users.
Huh? What's all that noise? Welkin, there!
Are we getting attacked for real?
The enemy! All right, let's go! Prepare to
On guard
engage!
even?
Squad E!
I still need to make a command. I don't even know what those commands do, besides like give it a message from command. Do lurk commands help with anything? Like do they do something specific? But I should save maybe. Building.
I'll explain our mission.
Just got some bot to put a message in chat? Okay. I'll probably still do it just for flavor. Imperial forces have launched a large-scale attack on the surrounding areas of the city. It seems like a unit split off from the main group. They are doubling around to engage us on two fronts. Seems like a unit split off. I read that. To let you know people are around but not actively chatting, basically. Yeah, I wasn't sure because maybe it's like or like a thing for Twitch or something. Because Twitch maybe doesn't count people as viewers if they don't type in a certain time. They just kind of, you know, I don't know. Like Twitch's been doing something weird. But Squad E holds off on the main force. We'll take out the detachment approaching from the side. Speaking of weird stuff, Twitch has been really adamant lately about continuously logging me out of my YouTube account so I couldn't upload the VODs. So I had to reconnect it like constantly, like multiple days back to back. Use Nightbot to do your auto messages. I think I got stream elements. We need to drive out any enemies that made it into the sea and break their foothold by taking their camps. Squad E will need our backup and fast. And once you've taken a camp, head immediately to a rendezvous. Capture all enemy camps of 4 turns passes? Wait, what? Enemy occupies your base camp, an allied unit is forced to retreat. Wait a second. This is extremely tough, is it not? And I only get 8 members and everybody? Wait, can I choose who I deploy? Wait,
We need to route the Imperial forces as quickly as possible.
Well, I'm guessing I
Squad
can. I'm guessing
7,
it's just the main
move out.
guys.
Squad E will hold off the enemy's main force while we take out any soldiers that made it into the city. Squad E's badly outnumbered. We need to finish our fight quickly so we can go help them out.
Roger that. Let's show them what we're made of.
Those damn imp bastards think they can waltz right in. Let's kick them out of Gallia.
True.
Please, Squad E. Just hold out until we get there.
So I get 4 turns to capture those 2 and this. I'm guessing to capture this I need to break through here with my tank. I guess my tank alone could take on this thing. And then I need a bit of urban warfare down here with scouts. But there's also a thing for tanks down there. That's tricky. I definitely need to take this on though. Who do I have? Wait, that's not even... Wait. Wait, I played them? Hold on. Oh. Wait. That's a little unexpected. Yeah? Well, I have to break this with my tank, and kind of this. I guess I can clear this out and then nade this to get through here. I think that's maybe safer.
Ready to go. Enemy sighted.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Hit him. Or maybe I... Wait, do I mortar? Can my mortar reach that far? No, I could hit that guy, but... War crime him. So lucky. Okay, where do I go now? Do I instead run my tank down here? Oh, maybe I should have... Okay, I think I threw a little bit.
Return fire!
Shots fired! Find some cover! Uh-oh! The enemy's firing back!
Yeah, I should have... Dang it. Oh, there's a tank here? Okay.
Ready to go.
Just do this.
They're firing at me!
Now!
There's 2 tanks, in fact. Nice.
Don't stop! You've got to break through!
Oh yeah, this one keeps this there. Okay, I'm playing extremely risky. I don't know how good that is. I think this'll be fine if I run back with my tank.
My turn? Okay.
Oh, that's not who I wanted to use here.
Engaging!
Come on!
Nice.
Gotta focus.
Nice shot.
It's only that guy.
I found them.
Who's that? Scar. That's
Use
fine.
the element of surprise.
Now, how far can Rosie run? Probably not that far. I could use Largo to blow up this wall here. Wait, the tank is probably coming for my camp casualty. Does she have enough? I'm gonna hope she does.
This is what troopers do best.
Wonderful.
Look me in the eye.
Beamed. Look me in the eye while I
really
shoot
not
you
see
from
this
behind.
They might be soldiers after all.
Now, scout more, or what's my game plan? My tank is almost dead. Also, I get like, what was it, 3 or 4 turns to beat all this?
Stay cool.
Okay, I messed up.
Now!
To shoot the barricade and then you can double it back for the first phase. I might if this tank moves. I hope it doesn't. I kind of wanted to surround it, but I would have run over Alicia, which isn't good.
I found them.
What was that? Oh, those are Lancers. Oh, that's really not good. Loki have to. They're all you kind of have to destroy the barricades up top. The barricades go like sideways, and I can also use grenades and
They're not making this easy for
and the
us.
lance ammunition for it. How far can you nade? Not that far. Could I try to sneak by the lancers?
I found them.
Hmm. Shit.
My wounds are gone.
Well, that's nice.
All units advance.
This is gonna be so bad. Alicia might die here, which is gonna instantly game over the mission. I guess they didn't want my tank here, I guess they actually wanted my tank only for the top 2s. Maybe I'm too ambitious, maybe I should just play it to wait for turns. Okay. Nice tank. Nice to see the AI is as smart as ever. I think the AI in the first one was kind of scary. Okay, hear me out. All I need to do is capture. So I can probably ignore the guys over here.
I found them.
Because they can't even shoot back, and I think they just stay patrol.
There they are.
They also ran into gunfire launch.
Kinda like a baker's oven.
Speaking of...
They're firing on us!
Oh, whoa, it's one of those. Okay, hold on.
Gotta focus.
I should have expected as much from you.
I can't. She's kind of... about this. Okay, do I run my tank in to mow these guys down and then maybe shoot this? Because this definitely needs my tank's assistance.
Stay cool.
Just line those two up, if I can. Oh, because they're lances, they take more. What about a mortar round? Straight into them. Oh, they're explosion resistant though, so... Okay, I was hoping that one was like maybe right going down. Are the tanks still exposing the weak spots here? But that's just an explosive, I thought that was a tank. There's a tank there. Okay, before I do anything else, I think I'll move Rosie and see what she can do.
Amazing! It's like a treasure trove of samples.
What are you on about?
Never let them see you bleed.
I misplay a lot right now, which is not very good.
Did you really not see this coming?
I see.
Okay, I'm hoping Alicia will be enough for that, and then I can maybe try to... Oh no, there's a tank there.
Ready to go.
Calm down! We need suppressive fire now!
No suppressive fire for you.
Good. That should make things a little easier.
They're in range.
Amazing! It's like a treasure trove of samples.
Okie dokie. There's another one over here. Why?
Moving out.
You think they'll see me in the grass? Is armored minigun a lancer? Yeah, but they're slow as hell.
My wounds are gone.
Nice. It's a full heal, that's crazy. Who's more important here? It's kind of important that my tank gets somewhat into position. Would have made it if I didn't refuse to use him as always. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Let's see how far he gets. Because he would not have been useful in the beginning. He's not even gonna make it to those sandbags over there. Also, wait, he is super weak. If those shock troopers come running out, it's GG's. I should have used my tank. Rosie? Oh, Rosie's turned the wrong way. Oh my god. Ouch. Nice shot, that was a nice shot.
Moving out.
There they are.
Floating soldiers cannot be discovered except at close quarters. Upon discovery, the prone unit uses interception fire. Scouts, however, are able to discover prone units from a greater distance. Floating raises a prone unit's defense similarly to crouching behind sandbags. Use grenades or other explosives on crawling enemies to blow them away and force prone units to their feet.
Engaging!
I don't... Okay. Is that gonna reach?
Please!
They're in range.
I wanted to save my grenade for the gunner down here.
Moving out.
Keep firing!
No, don't.
All allies have been taken out.
There they are. There they are.
What? So many enemy units. That's a shock trooper too. Hold on.
I found them.
And another tank.
I don't like the look of them.
Looking good. Keep it up. You smell that? Reminds me of home. Enemy sight.
They're in range.
Oops. Well, this is fine. If I park correctly, I can chill against the tank without any issues. Should I maybe shoot the tank? So... Wait, I have an idea.
Engaging! Eat this!
How many turns do I have? 3 more. That's really unfortunate. I need... Maybe down here they just chill out. You know, maybe I get lucky.
I'm on it.
Also, there's no way I'll capture all of them in such a short time. Man, accuracy is kind of crazy.
The wrong girl.
Target destroyed. Good work.
Ready to go.
Don't stop now! Right through!
Is there an explosive behind them? I don't think there is. Just kill the tank and pray on the bottom.
Ready to go.
Keep firing!
Well done.
I think I actually took the worst route possible. Oh god, she's dead. How did she tank that? How did she miss that? Oh god. GG's. Wholly unlucky. How was she alive? I have no idea, but I think I can't use her or she dies.
Stay cool.
Amazing! Commencing counterattack.
Like a
Follow
treasure
my
trove
lead.
of samples.
Eat this! Calm down!
I can't.
They've got you in their sight.
Engaging! Keep on!
That's still too far.
They're firing on us!
Now!
Neat.
Done and done.
Is he fast enough to capture that? I hope he is. Cheese it a bit.
Shots fired. Find some cover.
With some luck. Wow, okay.
Commencing counterattack. Enemy camp captured.
Number one.
There we go. That'll show them.
Dallum.
Now I just gotta get to Squad E. Hope they're holding out okay.
I really don't know what to do with Alicia down here. That's so rough. I guess I have to spam and hope she doesn't die immediately.
Ain't no stopping me. Go down.
So I don't think Rosie has enough AP to run all the way down there.
Charging in is what I do.
Also, I think she might just leave the battle here. think Rosie's gonna leave. Yeah.
How do you like that?
Maybe they want you to have Largo run downstairs because there's a tank
Can't
and
wait to see
two
the look on that dark hair's face.
standing artilleries. And then everybody, although this can get taken out normally and this can help, or the tank can help. Evacuate? No.
My turn? Okay.
Been spotted. Watch out!
Can she kill herself with this? Maybe I'll use a Ragnite first.
They're in range.
Jesus. She can, we've done it. Oh yeah, when I kept failing to throw over fences.
My turn? Okay.
Keep firing!
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I mean, this should be close enough to him, right?
Please! I'll survive.
They're firing on us!
I was spamming.
I messed up bad.
Like, they get the action before anything else. I can't medic there. I only have a tank left. This is so cursed.
It doesn't look like any more are coming. We need to go help Squad E. That took a lot longer than I expected. I hope Lieutenant Wallace is okay.
Wait, we win anyway? We lost what we technically won, so... I'll take it.
They just keep coming.
Stupid misinput.
There's way too many of them. At this rate, they're bound to break through eventually.
Alicia just crawls there,
Just a little
redder
longer.
than bullets.
Everyone, we need to hold out. Squad 7's coming to back us up. We'll be here any moment now.
Damn it. I don't need those newbies to back me up. I'm a ranger. You hear me, imps?
Victory conditions have changed to all enemy camps are captured. Failure condition has changed to an allied infantry fall in action. Failure condition has changed to 20 turns pass. Enemy reinforcement request cancelled. Enemy reinforcement request cancelled. Enemy has requested reinforcements. Oh, so you can end this early, this map, if you capture all things, I guess? Or is this always a mandatory? Mortar is intercepting fire? Wait a second. I thought they were like snipers and lancers.
We're fine.
That's a bit
Minimal
crazy,
damage.
no? Not that they're very good against actual normal moving units. But against tanks, I feel like they're gonna be crazy. They're too slow to really hit most units. They might also be good if the enemy units run by their own units, so they just break them.
Reinforcements. Thanks for showing up.
Don't worry about it. Without you guys, we'd never have cornered the ones in the city. Now I figure it's time we return the favor. Let's wake these imps up.
Hell yeah, brother.
Sorry for the holdup. What the? You're kidding. You held off this many enemies with just you guys?
I told you, lady, I'm a ranger.
Well, not bad for a dark hair, I guess. Now you can kick back and leave the rest to us.
Ha! Please. Like I'd let you hog all the glory, Ginger.
Wait, so where are they? Why are they here? They're in the middle of nowhere. Just fuck already. Oh, jeez Louise. How is there a camp here? How do I... Wait, what is my... What do I need to do? All enemy camps are captured. How do I capture this one? Because I can't break through things that aren't red, I think. Let's get the tank with the on foot units. It's just tank barricades. Oh. Well, there's 2 tanks here and a lancer. So how do I deal with any of this? Oh wait, he's here because he captured this and she's here because she captured that. And somebody else would be down here, Alicia, okay. I think I'll just shock trooper first. I don't know if I can explode those. But I mean, I'm gonna have to. Unless down there is different.
They're in range.
Maybe red just means you can roll into them and black means you need explosives.
Die!
Maybe weapon spawns in there?
They've got you in their sight.
Oh my god, they get a grenadier. I want to run in, but I feel like the tank's gonna kill me.
Advancing!
Incoming!
2 tanks is a bit disgusting.
Enemy sighted!
Ouch. There's not an explosive back there. Who is doing all this? Oh, these are weaker tanks at least. They start opening them up as time passes. Maybe they open the last one up after you take over the 2 big ones. Oh, I just took damage as I left.
Advancing!
They're onto you!
Okay, this is kind of annoying.
Right there!
Well done!
Link. 2 lancers. There it is. Can I semi-cheese this? I could try sniping. Is them being yellow, does that mean they're behind cover? And can I snipe them? I don't know if grenadiers always count as crouching. I don't think so. I can try like 1 snipe from down under.
Moving out.
That means they have counterfire on someone. Oh, maybe it's my tank actually. Perfect. He took out my cover, but it's fine.
They might be soldiers after all.
Where do I move? Or maybe that's just completely sectioned off because I didn't get somebody there to help me. The tanks are scary. I think I'll just hide her. to take all bases to win? Yeah, I don't quite understand that either. We'll see.
Leave it to me.
Okay, okay. Put that away. Win. Become the artillery.
Not bad, you got some moves.
Grenadier reminds you of when you played artillery in World of Tanks. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, those two are cowering like beaches.
Come on.
Only one turn. I'll have to make it count as best as possible. I don't think I can line them up.
They're in range.
Oh my lord. Okay. What if I run by here?
Coming.
Go down!
-1.
No! Incoming!
Jesus. Hopefully that's enough to save my tank. Did they just get a reinforcement tank?
We're fine. Minimal damage.
Also, where's my grenadier not? Grenadier? Grenadier?
We can keep
Grenadier!
going.
Okay, I got shot by their grenadier after I ended my turn. I feel like it's only fair that I get the same. Oh my god, it's... This really hurts. Largo, I need you to assassinate some people for me.
I've been waiting here.
I'm moving a bit closer, it's fine. Also, that guy doesn't know I'm here, so I can sneak in. The Mao. Teehee.
Got into something for you. Who's next?
Nice.
Yo, his
Keep up the good work.
Enemy camp captured.
his spear goes so far down.
This turns the tide in our favor.
You can just clean out their tanks. I will. And I stopped their tank reinforcements. Well, that one all the way up there, I don't think I can clean that one out. Luckily, these Lancers can't do anything against me. I need to get rid of that guy with the Rosie next turn, but then I'll be fine.
Preparations complete. Ready when...
It's tough being popular.
Shark versus Shark.
Pretty good.
What's the map? Okay, the entrance is over there somehow. I don't know if I should stay so close to him, considering I probably will nade this area, so... The next tank, please. Okay, let's see. Kaboo! Kablooey!
Who's next?
Nice shot.
I could probably actually walk all the... Wait, this one's full HP? I thought it got hit. The fabled Largo gameplay. The small map full of tanks, so he excels. Now, the question is, do I save my tank in case that gate actually opens up? And some fucked up shit aims straight at my weak spot? Can enter the side path with a tank anyway.
Here I go.
Yeah, but I'm kinda scared about the things behind me. Let's blow away his cover.
So easy.
And then Rosie can take him out.
It's tough being popular.
No scout gameplay is kind of rough.
You mess with the wrong girl.
Nice shot.
So I cannot find everything here is way too armored for a scout anyway. I guess that's fair.
Sorry for the wait.
Alicia, you're here.
Yippee!
Of course. I'd never leave a friend behind. Come on, let's do this.
Wait, they just do nothing? Because they probably want to defend their spot. Would you run out into the open street knowing all your tanks are gone and there's still an enemy tank left? Or would you hide in your side alley at your camp, just praying?
Sorry for the wait. Squad 7 is ready to support.
Welcome. Am I glad to see you? Now everyone's here, we're unstoppable. This is a fight to protect Gallia. Everyone, cooperate with Squad 7 and take out the enemy! Let's end this!
The Edelweiss arrived. Oh, that's how you take out the final one. I see. Well, could I just take him out with Alicia? Or is there more than the shock trooper? Could I just scout? Also, he's taking cover, so I need to go Edelweiss anyway.
Stay cool.
Stay cool.
Hostiles confirmed. Be careful.
Oh, there's more.
They're firing on us! He's coming!
Goodbye. War crime.
I should have expected much from you.
Runs you over. Does it again. Lamau. Too bad he doesn't take damage from that.
My turn? Okay.
He's looking the other way now though, so I can just sneak up. I can be sneaky beaky like. Whoa, 4 shots? Maybe I get closer. Surprise, bitch. Public execution.
One step ahead.
They've taken
Nice. Well, who goes in there? I guess Rosie, Shock Trooper.
I'm on it.
Will have to be. Hopefully nobody's
Target sighted.
hiding in the grass.
This is what troopers do best.
God damn it.
Go down.
YOLO. Oh, he just got closer to me. Why? Luckily, it's not another shock trooper.
I'm on it. This is what troopers do best.
Now, how did he know I was there?
You mess with the wrong girl.
Well done!
Should have just shot him right away. I would, but if they're laying on the floor, the defense is kind of crazy, so...
Target sighted.
It's a lot of people.
Here I go! Too easy.
Ah, man, this game. It's great.
How about a serenade of bullets?
But is she running out of
Troopers do
ammo?
best.
No, it's infinite. So what does that mean? What is that bullet symbol that's crossed out if she has infinite ammo? Do they have limited ammo per turn? Like limited times they can attack? What's her grenade? Ah. Makes sense. I mean, I don't have to kill him, but I also don't think I have enough move speed to grenade those 2 goobers and then run in.
Look me in the eye. Did you really not see this coming?
All allies have been taken out.
He's additional XP, you're so right. Oh, they are scared to death.
Here I go! Too easy.
They'll never see it coming.
No!
Disgusting.
I'm on it. Charging in is what I do.
Easy. Watch it be like a D.
Looks like the enemy reinforcements are giving
An
up.
F?
They're all
Nah.
retreating.
Well, honestly, it might be. If the game actually would have ended if I won
Everyone's
the
okay,
first one
right?
by capturing everything.
Thank goodness.
I gotta hand it to you. I'm not used to seeing one squad hold off a force like that.
Yeah? Well, you guys don't fight like newbies. I'll be honest, I didn't expect you to keep up with us.
That was amazing. We were all so coordinated, like our squads have been fighting together for years.
Tactics based off of every soldier's experience. That battle taught me more than any military training did.
The necessary DLC glazing.
I think we learned a lot from you guys, too. I'm really glad we came.
No, you're awesome. No,
Thank
you're
you,
awesome.
Squad
Bro.
7.
Bro.
Okay, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. We better get back to base.
What is it? Kiss me, bro. Stick your gun into my out. What?
Welcome, soldiers of Squad 7. There was some performance out there. We could never
You're
pull off
welcome for
main
that
force if it
image.
wasn't for you protecting the city.
The worst part about that is, my brain took that image too literal.
Well, we learned a lot ourselves. We finally got to see you Rangers in action. It's a shame our training was interrupted, but I think that battle taught us a lot more than exercises did.
Ranger Angel.
I'd say we're the ones who learned something. I saw that city after the battle. Honestly, it kind of shocked me.
Do you know ammo belts for
Barely
like
any collateral damage.
machine guns and Gatlings and so on?
Buildings. You
Would
never
that be
know
the
war past
equivalent of
road.
that metaphor's anal beads?
Oh.
Well, of course. We're fighting to protect Gallia, not destroy it.
If we have to hurt our people, or harm our homeland for a victory, it wouldn't be a victory at all.
It's what we call butt blasting.
I realize it must sound a little naive to you. After all, a war zone isn't really a place for sympathy.
No, I understand.
Even if we beat the enemy, it's all pointless if we don't have a home to come back to.
So Squad 7 can protect Gallia, and Squad E will face the Empire head-on. Kind of like that last battle.
But I figure it's the same for all of us. We just want this war over and our folks safe, right?
Right.
Then you can just sit back and relax. I'm invincible, okay? The Empire doesn't stand a chance.
Must be nice being a fearless idiot. You can be as confident as you want. Just make sure you don't get yourself killed out there, okay?
You know, all this talk about being invincible, I kind of just want to see him get shot and then lay on the ground bleeding and go like, Kai, it would appear I'm very invincible. I've been mortally vinced, Kai.
And you really gotta watch what you say, lady.
Don't you want
might
to
catch
put
a
in
friendly
the
fire.
invincible intro whenever? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Just for the first one. And then I was like, damn, he says it a lot. Maybe it's like compilation time.
Right. Gotta watch out for guys like you chasing the, what was it? The junk in my trunk?
What? No, hey, I wasn't... Lady, I wouldn't hit on you if you paid me.
Whoa, where'd that come from? I figured you were beyond being self-conscious about your dirty mind.
You're a lot more feisty than I expected, too. Guess that explains why this guy is such a pushover.
Hey, I am not!
Well, they're still arguing, but at least it sounds a little more friendly.
But I think I figured out why I know the Razzler's voice.
Claude, His Excellency wants to speak with you.
Ambassador Townsend? Okay, I'll be right there.
And if I'm correct, he's been typecast. I just need to hear it again to confirm.
Ah, Lieutenant Wallace. Fine work out there. Your swift response does you credit.
The Razzler looks like he'd have Bakugo's voice. I think he has Konami Date's voice.
Your Excellency, I'm just glad I could help.
Well, if you wouldn't mind, There's something I'd like to discuss with you in private.
Concerning?
Let me be candid. There is a certain personal endeavor I would appreciate Squad E's assistance with.
My betrayal of my country.
Rather than return to the front lines, I would have you head to Randgries for the sake of a special mission.
Randgries?
The mission itself is nothing terribly difficult, but you should know that failure is not an option.
Okay.
Rest assured, once we resolve this delicate matter, I will personally ensure you have a bright future in the...
I'm sorry, sir, but we have allies waiting for our return to the front lines. If we stay any longer, I'm afraid it may have serious consequences for the operation, and for our allies. I can't endanger them on a promise of future glory, sir. We need tangible victories, ones we can fight for. We need to catch our train, sir. I'll pretend this conversation never happened.
I see. That's a shame, Lieutenant Wallace. A terrible shame indeed.
Ambassador Townsend, it's been a pleasure.
Oh, look at that. I love that pose. That is such a nice thumbnail for that.
Okay, looks like everyone's ready. We better get moving.
Oh, wait! I've got some souvenirs for Squad E.
Oh? Hell yeah.
Is that more of your homemade bread? I thought I'd never have any again.
I just baked it, so it should stay soft for a while. Maybe you could have it for lunch on the train.
The most important part of baking is passion for your work. Alicia, you're going to be an amazing baker. When you open your bakery, you have to put ads in the papers, okay? I promise I'll find you. Somehow.
From one bakery to another.
Wow. Okay. It's a promise. Really? Thank you so much for teaching me about your technology.
Come on now. Be mature. All she told you was to be very passionate when it comes to her bakery.
I thought maybe you could
No
find some way to
half-assed
use this,
measures.
so... Schematics? Is this for a smoke bomb? This is amazing, Isara. Did you come up with this yourself? It's still just a prototype. I can't get enough range on the smoke to make it useful in combat. But it's so close! All you need to do is fine-tune it a little. See, if you modify the exhaust valve's shape...
In VC2 you meet them when they're older and they have the bakery up and running. You even see the bakery or like a little cart of the bakery at the end of Valkyria Chronicles 1. And you see their daughter. It's very adorable.
The exhaust valve? Oh, of course! I never would have thought of that! See? Perfect! I'm sure we can make this smoke bomb work.
Isara?
Yes?
Can I kiss your tank?
I was just thinking, once the war's over, maybe we could meet up and, talk tank designs.
Oh, about that.
Of course.
Careful out there, Mr. Invincible.
Good riddance, you perv. I don't want to see you sniffing around my doorstep again. You hear me?
I was 100% convinced she was gonna say, I don't want to see you sniffing around my trunk again.
You can't keep me out. Gallia's my home, and I'll be back before you know it.
Well, I'm not great at goodbyes. It's time to go.
Hit the dab.
Makes me wish we'd met under different circumstances. I think we would have been good friends.
What's that supposed to mean? We are friends, aren't we?
Yeah, it kind of sounds like your enemies.
I know I'm not gonna forget our time together. Or Alicia's bread, for that matter.
I won't either. It'd be hard to forget you going back for a 5th helping.
Okay, Welkin got that stamina.
Oh, really? Welkin, and everyone in Squad 7, thank you for sharing your courage with us.
We'll protect Gallia, we promise. So Claude, go end this war.
God, I wish they would have like shown that animated with that sound effect.
I'll meet you back in Gallia.
Yeah, it's a promise.
Well, Squad E,
give me the full JoJo head. Yeah. Give me the fan service, damn it.
I was just getting to know them. And now we have to head back?
I know, but we've got a job to do. Still, it'll be fine. We'll see each other again.
Seemed like good people, right, Claude?
Whoa, Raz is praising another squad? Did you hit your head out there or something?
Yeah, he got 20 rubber bullets to the dome.
Yeah, laugh it up. Man, I get no respect. For now, I think Gallia's safe with them. But we gotta get back here after all this. All of us.
Yeah, we're all coming back. And soon enough, we'll be breaking bread again. Listen up, everyone. I'd like to introduce a new member of Squad E.
Wait, what? DLC characters?
Welcome, Gunther. I've been assigned as a tank driver. Hopefully I don't disappoint you.
Wait, do I have a second tank now if I want? That feels kind of OP, doesn't it?
Alicia Melchiot, proud member of Squad E.
Oh,
I'll do
hell
my
yeah.
best out there.
Call me Rosie. And you're picking me, huh? Good call, hotshot.
Name's Largo. I'm a Lancer. Just point me at a tank, and I'll get it out of your way.
I feel it's kind of broken. I got the Edelweiss decal for my tank. Meeting certain objectives in 2 fronts will reveal more about what happens afterwards. Give it a shot. Personnel has been updated. Wait, is 2 fronts another one? Or... yeah, there probably is. How do I... I guess that's a DLC I don't have? So this was just a teaser? Well, cool though. Why can't I save? Let's go actually play the game again. Well, play the main story again.
Glad to see you're on time, Claude. Toured the base yet?
A bit.
Yeah. Compared to the old camps, this is heaven on earth.
Excellent. I expect you to put all this funding to good use.
Sir,
get money?
The commanders of squads A through I have assembled.
Then let's get down to business. I know Squad E just arrived, but we already have marked.
We still right at the... yeah, I was kind of confused about the DLC thing that it was on stream, because I'm pretty sure I only bought the base game. So I think those are actually just free DLCs to teach you to get the
capture
rest.
a small town northeast of here.
According to reports, Rain is one of the enemy's most valued comm centers.
Maybe... wait, hold on. Maybe there's a sale going on. If there's some interesting DLCs. Expert level skirmishers. Eh. The 2 Valkyria. Advanced ops. Oh, you can get some more old characters? That costs $40? Are you crazy? Okay, a united front with Squad 7 is what we just played, and that apparently also costs $40. Whoops, sorry. Was that just everything together? Okay, no, it's everything together. But you can also... wait, no, I have all of that. Huh? Wait. Can you only buy the game with every DLC? I guess so? Oh, I guess so. I guess that's why I have them. I don't see a shop option for anything else.
Which is why it's being guarded by a tank platoon.
Maybe it just unlocks later? Probably. Or it's the other thing. Maybe you need to just break through them in order.
That complicates things.
But you know what that means.
Squad E is mostly infantry.
With some
We
luck,
have the right equipment for urban
even
and
if this game doesn't
anti-tank
want us to
warfare.
have it, we might get back the tactical Gyaru.
Don't worry. This time you'll have fire support. Once you infiltrate the city, simply relay the tank's coordinates to the field artillery team.
I see you already thought this through.
We also received intel that the Empire is inflating their numbers with decoys. If we can discern the real tanks from the fake, Reign is as good as ours.
Excellent work, Lieutenant. I'm glad I can depend on you.
You flatter me, sir. Impressed? Control info and you control the war.
What? Okay. What? Are you... Why are you yapping to
Joint
yourself?
ops, huh? Coordinating with the fire support unit is gonna make or break this mission.
Are you bragging or are you trying to say you're the secret villain?
Try to minimize collateral damage. We plan on repurposing their gear for our own comm center.
Control the spice and you control the universe? I still haven't watched the second one. And I think the third one's about to come out. Also, there's a spin-off already going.
Minerva, you are to lure the enemy troops as far away from the city as possible.
Consider it done.
Squad E will then sneak in and gather intel for the field artillery team.
Understood, sir.
Also, I know it sounds weird, but just the way people freaked out
here
over
we're
the
moving out
second
already.
movie kind of dampened my want to watch it.
Oh, shame. I just scored a hot date with a Navy babe.
Sure you did.
You wish. You got shut down. Hard.
You were watching?
Raz, what you do in your spare time is up to you. But when you're on duty, you represent the army.
The more hype something is, the less you want to see or play it. I mean, that's not even it. Like, if something is hype, usually I get excited for it. But if it's like, you know, if they're overdoing it. Like, for the second movie, people just fucking went in cosplays and fucking their own mechanical little sandworms and drove around in cinemas with that. And that's just being a nuisance for public attention. Like, they're not even excited. They just kind of want to ride the wave, which makes me think that it's just like, it's not even that good. People just do it to get attention. And also, I don't really want to get associated with those types of people.
Who are you, my mom?
It's basically like hardcore JoJo fans. They make you ashamed that you like JoJo's. Even if JoJo's is really good. Something Minecraft movie? Yeah, Minecraft movie is the worst one so far.
Feels like it sometimes.
But you bet your ass, every time a new children games movie comes out, they will freak out and do the same shit. Speaking of, have you heard that supposedly they're gonna make an Elden Ring movie?
Anyway.
If it doesn't get
you said
stuck in
we'd have fire
development hell?
support. Does that mean it's a joint operation?
You guessed it. Hey, looks like you're still alive.
I mean, I'm in a tank, of course I'm alive.
I'm glad you're okay too.
They told me you'll be commanding my team.
It's what? Lady. It's not your team, it's my team, you're part of it. Once again affirmed in your belief that children just don't get slapped enough anymore. For what reason now? What happened? Or is that still concerning the Minecraft movie? That can't wait for Jack Black to be tarnished. He turns around. I am John Elden Ring. The Minecraft movie thing? Okay. Also, apparently Nintendo is still going strong with their stupid live-action Legend of Zelda, which I cannot fathom. why, like, what do you make a Zelda movie about? And then why the fuck would you make it live action?
Oh, really? Well then, I look forward to...
Spare me. I already requested a transfer.
Like a live action fantasy video game is just already on the downward spiral towards a failure, is it not?
But orders are orders. Until my transfer goes through, you're in charge.
Timothy Chalamet as Zelda and Dwayne The Rock Johnson as Link. And Jack Black as Ganondorf, since he was so good as Bowser. And then he sings another song.
Not that I expect real leadership from a scaredy Claude.
What do you know, Riley come lately? You just got here.
What are these insults?
All bark and no bite as always. You mind shutting up while the grown-ups talk?
Holy!
What the hell? It's been 10 years and that's how you greet an old friend?
Chris Pratt as Epona.
Hi there, Riley.
And... not... what's his name? Kevin Hart. I was gonna say Kevin Kline, and I was like, what?
I know it's not my business, but Claude...
Kevin Hart in a
Lieutenant
green
Wallace
spandex
is a
suit
great
as... whatever that dude's name is.
None of us would have made it this far without...
Also, if The Rock plays
Trust him with our lives.
in the show, wouldn't it be super fitting to be a Goron? Literally a rock person that's big and muscular?
And since we'll be working together, maybe you
But
should...
I guess Gorons eat rocks, so who knows?
I should trust him?
Making him one of the fish people?
I'm sure it's all sunshine and rainbows while you're winning. But when the chips are down, running away is probably all he could manage.
Cut it out, Riley. The Empire took your family from you, not Claude. He's grown up since then. Judge him for who he is now.
Leave it be, Kai.
But...
Don't leave it be. You can't run an army with insubordination.
It's all right.
With
Words
people
can't
questioning
change the
your
past.
competency as a leader.
We'll just have to rebuild.
Rebuild what?
Our trust. Riley, I'm gonna show you how much I've changed. At least give me a chance to prove myself.
Let's make one thing clear. Unless it's for the mission, I do not take orders from you.
Riley...
Runs away.
Give me a break.
Link, link.
Our goal is to liberate Rain.
This map seems awfully familiar. We've confirmed multiple heavy tanks, but suspect that many of them are fake. Squad is to infiltrate the city and relay the real tank's location to our artillery. A thick fog is causing poor visibility, so you'll need to get close to confirm which ones are decoys. Remember, do you really want to get close to a tank? Do not engage them. Find all the real enemy tanks. The enemy occupies your base camp, all allied infantry fall in action, 20 turns pass, Kai dies. Also, speaking of Elden Ring, I watched some Night Rain gameplay today and that shit looks boring. Can't believe we did an actual exercise in enemy territory and got caught off guard by them attacking us. Crazy, right? So... it's sitting at a crisp 67% on Steam right now. I think it was 66 when I looked earlier, but it is really bad. For example, you can't even play single player. I know they said like it's single player or it's 3-player, but even if you play single, you are forced to connect to other people and play in a 3-people group. So other people can just completely tank your experience. which usually from the reviews they do because there's no communication going on.
Taking position.
Actually, I think I want to use somewhere else.
Taking position.
Lock and load!
I'll try my hardest.
Let's rough them up!
Preparation complete.
And the map that they do have is always the same. Like, they advertise it as a roguelike, but the only thing that changes every map is the items you find. Enemy placements are always the same, boss placements are always the same, the bosses you fight after every cycle are the same, and the final boss, the Night Lords, are also always the same because you select them before you go into a game. So instead of RNG, you can just plot out your optimal route, run it down, and GG's. And then the map differs slightly for like every new Night Lord, but for those Night Lords, it's always the same map every cycle. We saw a GigaChat Miyazaki meme going, letting your B team make a shitty game every 10 years to lower the expectations so you can single-handedly make the games good. Okay, you wanna hear my crackpot theory? I think that Night Rain is out there as like a small experiment and to drum up hype for the Duskbloods. Because that 100% is gonna be a similar game. And they just want people to go like, oh, or through Elden Ring to get it and be like, oh yeah, this is interesting, I'll get this game as well. Switch exclusive? Yeah, and shitty multiplayer, like I am so not looking forward to it. We got 2 more slots.
Here?
Should I even have an anti-tank unit considering I shouldn't engage the tanks? I should only engage other things. Why can't I use my mortar lady here? Well, the anti-tank lady can run towards the tanks, I think. Without an issue. Check them out. I don't know, we'll see. I have no idea here. Multiplayer on a Switch 2 is just the ultimate cash grab. Yeah, kinda.
Locate the decoys and confirm the real
At least the multiplayer might actually be good because it's FromSoft servers and not Nintendo servers.
This fog will make finding the real tanks interesting.
Yeah, you can't spot the decoys until we're practically on top of them. Stick to cover and proceed with caution.
Nintendo's just gonna brick your Switch 2 if you don't use a Nintendo server.
Copy that.
I mean,
no, I can't speak for Raz.
Luckily that's not possible.
Say what?
Oh, we are forced on a set line anyway.
Claude, I need to go over something with you.
We can use... yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Listen to what each other does can change the tide of battle. Nintendo's literally, screw the rules, I have money, it's possible for them. Okay, but games, or like third-party games, usually don't get servers provided by Nintendo. That's kind of odd, well, smaller probably do. But Capcom, for example, provided their own. Let's use Ferrier.
Enemy spotted.
What the hell? The main gate's blocked off.
This isn't good. Our tank can't get in.
Looks like the controls are on the other side.
I mean, do we need our tank?
You go around and open the gate.
Yeah, I'm on it. Stupid chunk.
You're not not talking about the Hoffen, are you? I'm not letting you ride it anymore.
How would you stop him from riding it? Maybe shock troopers are goated here because they're close combat.
I found them.
Okay, but is that a heavy tank? Question mark. Not the fog of war. Co-op attacks? When attacking a unit is nearby. Okay. I'm kind of scared now, because I want to snipe that guy that's in the way, but what if she attacks the stupid tank? Some classes are less likely to engage in co-op attacks than others. Squad mates who like each other have a greater chance of using a co-op attack. Squad mates each soldier likes are listed on their status screen. Yeah, that is gonna take me a while to learn. Up to 3 units can attack at once.
As you wish.
Let's confirm if that one's real or not. Before I do anything. The enemy tank was fake. Oh, I see how this works. This is such a dumb look, I love it. An engineer. Creepy crawlies.
Enemy spotted.
What? What is that over there that's targeting me?
The enemy's infiltrated the area.
Surprise.
It worked.
Target destroyed. Good work.
Do I know where the tanks are roughly supposed to be? Okay, I do. One here, one there, one there. Okay. There's 2 of those nearby, so let's get our scouts in. She likes dead bodies. I think my sniper won't do much here. You're good on repeat users.
I think I found them.
Shots fired. Keep calm and move on.
This is stupid.
Pretty good.
Oh, grenades can kill if they headshot. That's interesting. And good to know. I think I'll stay here. And get my next close combatant in. Grenades, I'm guessing it's less headshot and it's more that I didn't throw them close enough to the body the last couple of times. If that makes more sense.
I'm a one-man army.
Just don't conk their heads. Or don't just conk their heads, but I will. But I want to. Easy company. Who do you use?
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, we can check the glossary after this mission and see if we have any child soldiers.
I found them.
Have you? Whoa, who's aiming at you? Oh, it's another fake tank. Or possibly fake tank.
When this war's over, I'm heading back to my quiet little hometown.
I found them.
What'd you find now?
I found them.
Oh, you found them. I don't know anymore. I shall.
I found them!
Claude, we've located a tank.
All right, keep it up. There should be more lurking around.
Scary. Now, should I go out of cover and... Do you think they'll attack me?
Uh-oh! The enemy's firing back!
Who is that? A scout. Nice.
So this is war.
So this is war.
I found them!
Map. I suppose a tank right in front of me over there. Oh, wait, no, that's the base, right? Can I get there?
I found them!
Hold on. She's cracked. I didn't expect it. She's usually bad if you don't use her first, according to her skills. I just hide here. Okay, this is kind of bad because I need to open the gate. But also, if this is a real tank, yeah. What do I do? I just risk it, hope that it doesn't see me in the fog and I can just run by it? I feel like that's a bad choice.
Here I go.
Go support.
I think I found them.
Let's hope that tank is cool. It's probably not. It's probably a breeder, considering they want you to go to that switch.
I got this!
Should I just run deeper in? I mean, yeah, what's the worst that can happen? Famous last words. How are we all missing? That's... Oh, we didn't all miss. Okay. Nice. She shoots the corpse some more. She's like, you fucking asshole, you grazed me with a bullet. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Holy, how much movement speed do you have? Okay, I think I want one scout to like round it up from down here. What is, oh, that's a sniper tower, right? If I remember correctly. I have no more storm units, stormtroopers. I try my best and see what that tank is real or not. Potentials. Every soldier has a set of innate abilities known as potentials. Potentials are awakened in combat under set conditions such as remaining HP, terrain types, and other factors. Each squad member has their own unique strengths and weaknesses.
Good morning! I found them!
Yeah, But are you cool, Mr. Tank? Run it down? I think I'm running it down. Oh god, it's a fake. Nice.
Enemy spotted! Enemy spotted!
Oh, that's bad for me though. You think they'll see me? Get the switch, get the switch, get the switch. And
watch out for counterattack.
maybe that's enough for both. Right there. Hell yeah.
Don't stop now. Fight through.
Jesus. Okay. They are not happy. I have no idea why not. Who do I move best here? They're both shock troopers. I don't think I have anything that... Well, I could grenade them again. I think they're both looking down. Now, the problem is if this is a tank, I die. But she's a scout, so she should be quick enough. And the fact that there's corpses... Wait, I could have mortared them. I think I'll still do that. Then we just run away with her. Off to the left. Well, if I'm not gonna do anything anyway. Do I? I think I'll mortar. I think I'll be cheap. Okay, lucky.
I'll move to flank them. Rear guard, follow me.
Can I make it to the grass patch? That's not even big enough of a grass patch. Bit scary. Nobody here though, so I'd best end the grass patch up there. Hold the corner.
Advancing! Right there!
Easy.
Good. That should make things a little easier.
Now, she doesn't have a lot of movement speed left. I could try to snipe the Lancer, he's not in cover right now.
Now advancing.
Just get lucky. Holy, can you imagine sniping in fog?
One shot's all I need. There.
That's crazy.
Too easy.
Nice. Keep up the good work.
I guess I'll hide behind the gate. Without laser sight too, I feel like laser sight might be even worse. You know how you use like a flashlight in fog and it just, or your headlights, and it just creates a giant wall? Maybe send Raz in first if there's any enemies hiding here. Or Raz goes up here and she goes up the side route. But Raz is faster, so probably better for him to go up to the...
I got this.
I hope so.
Found him.
Real or fake? Or real or fake?
Got enemies here.
Okay. That was very good for us. No, I don't know if I should approach this one from the front.
Hell yeah! That's tank number 2!
Okay, I definitely should not approach this one from the front.
So watch out for decoys.
There's one there that I can take on. You run it down the side and you go assist, maybe? Maybe she runs it down over here, secures this flank, makes sure she's safe and not out in the open. How much more move do you have? It's okay.
Understood.
Do it? Maybe. 73 shots to kill. Yeah, I see.
Is that the enemy? They got you in their sight!
No, they don't. Okay, for a real tank, that one's weirdly parked.
Okay, let's keep looking and make sure we don't miss any.
Now, if I could throw, or yeah, if I could use a grenade all the way over there, that would be fantastic. Do I even have like proper line of sight here? I know they tell me yes, but hold on.
They're breaking through!
I could stand and just shoot and then crouch again.
Keep calm and...
Wait, he can shoot back. He's probably bad, yes.
Here!
I'm bad too.
No!
Actually, I'm worse.
Now onto you!
He doesn't have much anymore. I don't think anybody can attack here without going by her, or... Well, they could go around here, but I doubt it. 2 more. Check that that tank is safe, otherwise we're kind of screwed here. He gets the most random buffs constantly. This is some horror shit right here. Oh, that needs...
Wide open!
That's better.
Your own damn fault!
Target destroyed. Very good.
Okay, I hope he has enough movement speed to make it to that barricade. Because I don't see anybody else. Oh, there's a tank over here which I could sneak next to. Probably a real one, so you can't go through here.
I got this!
Please be enough. Okay, nice. Actually, stay behind cover maybe? Okie dokie. Honestly, decent progress. I don't know what's going on there, but it's scary. Go scout.
There!
Slowly and surely. Sneaky beaky style. Real.
This tank makes number 4!
Good going. There should still be more, so keep looking.
Can I sneak behind it?
Not my field.
I think I might not be able to squeeze by that. Alright. Oh my god! Okay. That was very close. I think somebody's up in the tower.
Here comes the pain!
Just kill the tank? I can't. I am not allowed legally.
Got enemies here!
Keep calm and move onward. Watch out for counterattacks.
Come on!
Jeez.
Target destroyed. Very good.
They're in range.
Here I go.
Take it. Take the fort.
Keep firing!
Hey, you wanna impress women, right? Go on. Impress.
Let's tear them apart!
Impressive.
Pulled it off somehow.
They're good.
That was nerve-wracking.
You've overtaken a hostile camp. Impressive.
Okay, this one's fake. Oh, it's real
We found
actually.
the 5th tank!
Huh.
Okay, let's keep searching.
Usually when you're so close, they're fake. Wait, how do I get around this now? Do I have to approach from the front? Maybe I can go like by the side and it won't see me.
Keep calm and move onward.
It's not good. Oh my god. Okay. Cannot sneak by real tanks.
Leave it to me.
Which way do I go? Real or fake? Chat.
Okay, we got a pretty good idea of where the tanks are.
I'll report back right away.
Oh, that's all? I'm missing 2, but I guess it's fine.
Something isn't right. What's wrong, Miles? Our signal's jammed. We can't radio fire support.
That's great.
What? But we need that artillery!
Yeah, I'm kind of out in the open
I
right
can't
now.
fire at random, and I can't even contact them.
We should get out of here before we're surrounded.
Claude!
What if we just take care of it?
They're late. Have you heard from the front line? They were supposed to report in ages ago.
I've been hailing them, but there's no response.
You hailed them? What the hell were you thinking?
Oh,
Lieutenant Miller, the
okay.
enemy knows our position!
I wonder why.
They triangulated our radio signals, moron.
Oh no, we're done for! They almost got us!
They only got the general direction. They won't land a direct hit that easy.
But it won't be long before they do!
Who had this guy in charge of the radio?
If we run away, Claude's dead. And Squad E with him. Hold your ground until I say otherwise.
At this rate, we'll all be killed. What if we're waiting for an order that never comes?
Tell you what, you stay here and everyone else moves on. Yeah, you'll wait for the signal. We'll go see what happens.
Chips are down, Claude. And you're MIA. It's just like before. If you really have changed, then prove it to me.
The base has been abandoned due to the enemy's counterattack, regrouping troops to regain formation.
Enemy soldiers incoming from the west.
Trapped like friggin' rats. The hell are we gonna do?
We can't even contact Lieutenant Victor.
This mission's a failure, Claude. Only you can give the order to retreat.
After we've come so far?
Claude?
No retreat. Our job is to tell fire support where to aim. And that's what we're gonna do.
But how can we if we can't call him?
The answer is...
Please, tell me.
Huh?
Wait, the one I'm just at?
Oh, that's a signal tower.
Oh.
Back in the day, they'd switch up the numbers to send out messages.
Is that real?
Sniper team, can you hit those panels?
You gotta be kidding me.
From here? Of course.
Good, then get ready. We can use that tower to send coordinates to the field artillery team. Shooting the panels should change their numbers. I'll tell you what to display.
This has to be one of the gimmicks of all time.
First, make the top row say 715.
Roger that.
Victory conditions has changed. Snipe all the signal towers. So yeah, they need to say 715. How do I know which to shoot? Like, where do I shoot? Do I shoot those things? Do I shoot the numbers? Do I shoot the 7? What? I don't know if it's real, but apparently you can buy full-on signal towers. Right. I mean, this one gives me a target, so I'm guessing I shoot this.
Fire.
Okay.
That's supposed to tell him where the tanks are? He probably won't even notice.
Wait a minute. Top row doesn't look like a coordinate. I wonder what 715 means.
Good work, Kai. Now ring the bell 5 times.
5 times?
I have 3 bullets and a sniper.
July 15th. That takes me back.
Okay.
Hey, you sure they're gonna figure this out?
Honestly, I'd be surprised, considering that we measure in kilometers and so on, but we write our date the American way.
Don't worry. Riley will definitely know what it means. See?
They did it! They destroyed the tanks!
Nice!
Slick shooting. Those were both direct hits.
Looks like your code made it through to Riley.
Least scuffed battle, least asshole ever.
Yeah. Kinda weird that Raz didn't get it, though. Okay. On to the next ones. Shoot a different tower and make the top row say 715.
Why?
Enemy sighted.
Can I see the tower from here? Waving. Raz is fucking dumb? Nah, that couldn't be it.
Fly bastards.
I don't even see the numbers on this one. It's probably from a different position. Is that another standing machine gun? God damn it. I need to get us. Okay.
Advancing!
Advance! That's why he's a shock trooper. Shock troopers do not need... Oh, that's a lance actually. And a heavy tank. Oh yeah, I can't kill them. That's the whole point of this mission.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
So I guess I'm not supposed to be here right now. I'll just be on my way. How much does this deal to you?
Fire!
Okay.
Keep calm and move onward.
Calm down. We need suppressive fire now.
Let me go back in here. This is pretty bad. Where's my...
I've got unfinished business. I think I found them.
Dear Lord. Okay, my sniper here would be nice. Can anybody shoot them? YOLO. Okay, they literally hit the ball. What are you on about?
Let's provide support with the Hoffman.
That was kind of rude.
Moving out.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
But I guess I'll just hard run her down.
Moving out.
Because that's the only way I can break the tanks that are in my way.
Now advancing.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit further.
Moving out.
That is so dumb.
Good. Those are the right coordinates. Ring the bell, Kai.
You got it.
Nice.
Hell yeah! Music to my ears!
The next tower is the last. Snipers!
715 up top, right? I'm on it.
Now, what's the... Oh. I can't really see them right now, but I guess that's fine. Should I scout it so I have more range? I probably should to keep us safe. I think you... No, you like her? I don't know who likes... Rest could go in, but Rest have the range. Rest could go help down low, but eh.
Anyone injured?
Now, how much do I want to run it down? I think the answer is yes.
The enemy's returning fire!
That's gonna be rough, but I trust. Surgeon.
Got him.
All allies have been taken out.
Enemy spotted.
Please be
Commencing
fast.
counterattack. Follow my lead.
Wait, there's people right behind me. There's scouts right behind me. That's so bad. That stupid lamppost. He's literally hiding behind the lamppost. I can't believe it. Oh god. What was he doing? Whatever works. I mean, yeah, I'm just more surprised that it actually did in fact work. How are we so bad?
Jeez.
Well, they're just as bad though.
I can do this.
Oh no, the Lancer's coming for my tank. Wait, does he see the weak spot? Shouldn't have that much. Okay, good. That's
No big
fine.
deal.
That doesn't matter. Jeez.
Here.
Okay, I have to take out those people first.
Snipers, shoot the top row until the panels say 715.
Yeah, we get a big boy. First things first.
Okay, moving out.
Kill that guy.
Wind. I see. Fire!
Kill confirmed.
It's
Not bad
never
out there.
not brutal. Like, holy
Move
fuck.
onward.
It's just mean-spirited. Well, he was charging a tank, so you know, that's not my fault. I need to get close to this so I see what's up.
Here I go.
Keep calm and move onward.
Taking a shot.
Did I just get sniper support?
Kill
The
confirmed.
rail?
Not bad out there.
Where are the numbers on that thing?
Is that
Watch
the
out
enemy?
for counterattack.
I'm hidden, by the way. Don't worry about it. Maybe you need to get on the sniper tower for that.
Anyone injured?
Incoming!
Here.
Nice.
They might be soldiers after all.
Keep calm and move onward.
Okay, time to run in and snipe.
Moving out. Fire.
Are you for real? You have one job in this.
Incoming!
And now she's out of ammo. Hold on.
Here I go.
I guess we'll sneak attack.
I think I found them.
Engaging!
Pulled it off somehow.
Nice. Keep up the good work.
Keep firing!
Here I go.
Here I go.
Engaging!
Here!
Easy peasy.
Pulled it off somehow.
Millennia might be a little bit.
I did it!
This is our fort now. Our fort night.
We've captured an enemy camp. Nicely done.
Take the sniper. Ba-da-da-dum.
Moving out.
There!
Who that? An engineer. Scary. Ba-da-da-dum. I hope it's on the sniper tower and I don't have to actually make like a full turn around that thing. Shoot him. Shoot him. Genies are basically frontline archers. Pretty much, yeah. They have shit
Make
range.
the top row read 715.
And are squishy.
Counting on you.
I've got unfinished business.
She's motivated. I mean, 7 shots, but with help, so...
Keep calm and move onward.
Is that the enemy?
That is the enemy. Do I see the... I do see the numbers from up here. It's over, I got the high ground. Alright, GG's. I don't know if only one person can be up top, so I'll just go right here.
Moving out.
Seven, 1, 5.
Fire!
Easy.
Ringing the bell.
The Bell of Awakening.
Our tank platoon is wiped out? Impossible.
Yeah, honestly, I really want to know how they explain this one away.
This is it. Alright, we're pulling out. Make it quick.
They beat an awfully hasty retreat, considering how many troops they had left.
They lost their ace in the hole. Heck, I'd withdraw if I was in their shoes.
Awaiting orders. Should we pursue?
Negative. Our job is to capture the comm center. No reason to overextend ourselves.
Just
Now let's
snipe
finish
them
up
on the way
mission.
out.
Split up and find their radio equipment.
On it, boss. All right, boys. One more job to do. Come on!
You saved us all. Thank you, Riley.
Yeah, I was gonna say like a B. That didn't feel optimal.
You
Imagine
certainly
losing your
impressed
tanks
someone
like
in the
that.
last
I would
battle.
be so upset.
HQ sent you something nice as a reward.
Robinson M91R. LF Wasp number 1R. Oh, something for everybody? Hell yeah. Like someone tower diving your base and living. Always when the new champ gets in, because they're definitely not broken, just so people buy them. I wanna go here, right? Yeah. Train them.
Good to see you again, Claude. Let's get them started. Now show me what you're made of.
Show me what you got.
You're not done yet. Do you want to win or don't you? You've leveled up, so to speak. Good
Damn,
work.
grenadiers are expensive.
Your troops have crossed a threshold today. You're cleared to learn a new order.
You've learned attack boost. Nice. Healing, very cool. More potential for my snipers and scouts.
Just do it! Push those limits!
Just do it! Don't let your dreams become dreams or stay dreams.
You've leveled up, so to speak. Good work. I think the scouts have realized a new potential. What do you know? The snipers have achieved new potential.
Sniping order. Ah, close. They can now run 2 steps further?
Do you want to
Hell
win or
yeah.
don't you? You've leveled up, so to speak. Good work.
If this were like a video game, which it isn't.
Your troops have crossed a threshold today. You're cleared to learn a new order.
Aim boost? Ooh. Wait, hold on. I got enough just to upgrade my engineers.
Come now, is that the best you can do?
I don't think they know what video games are yet.
You've leveled up, so to speak.
Was stuff like Dungeons and Dragons a thing yet? Like some kind of analog game?
Done for today? Well,
Fuck
I'd be
no.
glad to train them anytime. Just let me know.
Well then how do they know what leveling up means?
Oh, hey Claude. What are we building today?
Everything. Or nothing actually. Alright, my fault. Didn't you get
Alright.
released in 1974?
Drop by whenever and we'll see what else we can cook up.
Deck with other squad members? Vivian's good. Okay. What is this?
What's the matter, Claude? If I didn't know any better, I think you just lost a battle.
I'm glad that we won, obviously, but when I see my comrades in arms lying wounded out there...
We're not in boot camp anymore. This is war. If that's all it takes to get you down, You won't stand a chance when the bombs really come flying.
I know that, alright? War means blood. War means death.
Everyone just like,
Still,
you fucking
it doesn't
pussy.
make it any less painful.
People
to leave
die,
behind
get
the
over
comrade
it.
You know you could have saved.
Term leveling up originated in 1868 in the House of Commons when they were talking about equality between the Catholic Church and the Church of England. Huh?
I'm not disagreeing with you, but tending to the wounded is the medic's responsibility.
That's interesting, but weird as hell.
Sure, except when they're too far away to make it in time. Sometimes you can run as fast as you can to get help and still get there too late.
Can't argue with that. If only we could relay the urgency of the situation to HQ. Perhaps like this?
Back to your squad mates at the mess hall to learn new orders. Oh, this is the graveyard. Learning a new order requires XP, but will grant an edge in combat. I would love to, but I'm poor.
I thought we were on the cusp of a pretty good order. Well, let me know if you change your mind.
Oopsie. Didn't know I need XP for that. True equality can be created by either leveling up a church or leveling down the other, or something like that. Wait, I think... how do I... do I need to go to headquarters to equip stuff?
Oh, hey, Claude.
Is this the only way? I don't want to use a galleon. Do you get it, or does my... I want to use the armored lady more. Barrier, she's funny. Way more range, less attack power, but better against armored units. Honestly, I'll take the bonus range. Headshots are still headshots. Less damage against armor, but more range. And a bit more personal damage. I don't know, is this one good? And the aim is worse? I feel like this one might actually be worse. Wait, can I? No. The range on her is already pretty strong, so I think I'd rather have her as armor support than people killing support. But I guess she also takes out... Well, the aiming is worse though, so... too much damage. And let's just try it out. I don't think it'll kill a person, but... Blink, 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 blink.
Oh man, Miles, you should have seen the look on your face.
You try keeping your cool with a bomb landing next to you.
Aren't you in a tank?
Raz, Miles, come help me gather some parts we need.
Can't you do that on your own?
Tanks can get bombed. I mean, I know, but I feel like you're safer in a tank than...
Oh. Come on, Raz. Let's go.
Than outside.
Where are they all headed?
Good timing. Now we can talk in private.
Riley.
Mind if I sit down?
Oh, be my guest.
Why does he sound like that?
July 15th is coming up soon.
Remember how excited we'd get for the Star Child Festival? We'd all run up the clock tower, and the first 5 kids to reach the top would ring the bell. I remember the winners got to wear a Star Child medal. And every year you wore yours with pride. I always looked up to you.
That sounds pretty dangerous. Is that they're not the children?
I loved that festival. Almost as much as I loved winning.
That's why I knew you'd recognize the signal.
You dingus. For all you know, I might have forgotten.
Not you. There's no way you'd forget those memories.
Isn't it funny that the slowest unit has the medal for being the fastest kid? Okay, but she can run like almost as much as a lancer while carrying around a straight up mortar and ammunition all on her own. So she probably got like thick as hell thighs.
You really do trust me, huh? The only reason I didn't retreat was out of stubborn pride. I was this close to leaving you for dead, though. Honestly, I didn't think you'd find a way out.
Lancers are literally wearing medieval level armor. Okay, and that's why we literally have a Lancer that is so muscular bullets bounce off her body.
And yet, here we are. I canceled my transfer request, by the way. I'll give you another shot. At least long enough to confirm you're not a scaredy clod. And it's your job to prove it.
It's a little late, but I look forward to working with you.
Oh my god, hand-holding before marriage? She's gonna get pregnant. Luckily they were wearing gloves.
The city is... Look at Rain!
I think hers were fingerless, which is kind of scary, but...
Riley, come on!
That was a weird point to cut it off.
Rain is burning?
Why? I thought we had it on lockdown!
The Empire did this! They set fire to the city so we couldn't take it! They pretended to withdraw but left agents inside.
How could they? There are still civilians in there.
Did the communications officers make it out?
The whole city was doused with napalm. Once the flames started spreading, it was already too late.
What the fuck?
No. No!
Okay, now we went from yeah.
Riley, get a hold of yourself.
Fire. No! Dad!
Dad?
Is the Empire just America?
Hey,
That the greatest empire of all time.
Your dad's not in there.
They will take European as the 51st state.
Riley!
Interlude. Squad E assembles.
What do you mean, interlude? Obtained a decal for the Harpen Miller Company. How do I change my looks on that thing again? News article has been updated. Is that also in headquarters? That takes place It takes the place of Russia on the map, but the Empire feels like a poor mix of both. Coincidence?
Oh, hey.
Ah. Well, we'll just keep it basic. I thought it changes like the entire paint job and everything.
Whenever and we'll...
Okay, what's this about? Is this how we all met? Is this all meet cute?
Still messing around with that book, huh?
Raz.
That your plan for after the war? Break into writing? Better buy me a drink with that sweet bestseller cash.
It's nothing that exciting. Just keeping a little journal.
We're on the front lines of a goddamn war, and you're writing gossip in a diary?
I think it's good to keep a record of things, that's all. Plus, it helps me organize my thoughts.
Yeah, also, do you just want to be 24/7 thinking about the war? I feel like that's not good for your brain.
I picked up from, you know, him. You know, if you're that interested, we could buy a diary for you.
Like hell.
Fair enough. I guess you wouldn't have much reason to.
I tried keeping a diary once, just because I was like, it seems like a thing people do. And I just couldn't keep, like, I think I made like 3 entrances.
I'm not sure your thoughts are deep enough that there'd be
Weeks
any point
apart, if not
organizing
months apart, and then I just put it all together.
Oh, you son of a... I don't have to take this from your nerd ass.
I think it sounds more like an interesting idea than it actually is.
Is that how they usually act around each other?
You never tried? You know you can't do it? Also, I feel like most days I just wouldn't have a lot to write. It's like, oh yeah, it's just another day like this. Yippee.
Don't worry, you're just messing around. I don't think there's any actual offense. Oh, but I guess I don't have to tell you that. You've known them much longer than I have. Must be nice, ending up in the same squad as some old best friends from your hometown.
Yeah, it must be nice seeing your old childhood friends bleed out in front of you firsthand.
Best friends? What, Raz
Their
and
twisted
Claude?
faces burning themselves into your mind until you die yourself.
Yes?
I mean, we played together when we were kids, but Raz started running with the wrong crowd, and then... Anyway, I don't know that I'd call them friends. More like a bully and his mark. I never would have figured they'd end up all buddy-buddy. Let alone Raz taking orders from Claude of all people.
Oh. That actually explains a lot. Well, it lines up with other things I've heard. But they say the toughest bonds are the ones forged in fire, huh?
Should have seen the corpses of everyone I hold dear half melted from the napalm with the bone exposed, one eye hanging out of their socket, and they're still alive begging you to end it.
Things did change between them?
Beautiful memories of friendship.
What happened?
You should write short stories. Oh, please do.
Gosh, I think it was about a year ago now. It was...
Finally, that damn drill sergeant is gone. I swear, if I see that bastard in the field, I'm gunning his ass down.
Your ass is mine.
Save that rage for the Empire, Raz.
Oh, who is this?
Kai.
It's not just training anymore. From now on, we're going to be fighting real Imperials.
Okay. There's 2 options for a character design like this. A, it's the villain. B, it's your edgy self-insert main character. It's an anti-protagonist. Have you get the fanfic
That guy's got a
market?
place on my shit list for life.
Which like, what's it called? Fan base, fandom is like good for fanfics nowadays. Or he's just dead. He's the ghost of former friends. Raz didn't take his medicine.
It was one button undone.
Sonic always
I didn't
has
expect him
been.
to deck me and send me on a 40k run.
Okay, but have you heard some Sonic fanfic? Competing with that is kind of crazy.
There was a lesson in that.
Furries pay a handsome sum for the OC fucking Luna or something? Okay, furries pay a handsome sum for anything.
Yeah, but remember when he found my contraband?
Oh, that beautiful pinup by your bunk?
Wait, what? Are you a guy?
I understand confiscating it, but I wasn't expecting him to return it, used.
What? Oh, huh?
Ah, did Zyga's wifey cheat on him with an officer? Talk about an honorable discharge.
Okay. That was not on my bingo card for this game.
Angel, what did he do to you?
Sorry, Zyga, but I guess love hurts.
Dude got anti-art with a fucking pinup. Not the cum stains on the tip. Oh man.
We'll just have to wait and see who's next on your... I mean, who's gonna be our new commander.
Who knows? If it's some stuck-up bastard, we'll just kick him out. Simple as that.
Raz, we aren't just recruits anymore. Our superior gives the orders and we follow them.
I think he put it over his blanket and went to town on that. I mean, I don't know. I think he... I mean... I have no idea. Maybe he cut a little hole inside and then just really went in there.
Sure, but Raz the Invincible doesn't play by the rules. Not even his own rules. Why should I listen to some old geezer from the last war? Or a smug prick who got in on their family name? Hey, I know. How about you become the squad leader, Kai?
That's gonna keep you busy? What the thought of it, so you can integrate it into your next fanfic?
That'd be ridiculous. I don't have any remarkable heritage nor experience. I'm just a thug from the slums.
How exactly he did it?
Who would trust someone like me?
Please share your theories with me. I'm very curious.
Oh, come on. You're smarter than any of us here. You're a crack shot. You got nerves of steel.
Whereas being smarter
Even
than
the
you
old
is not an
sergeant never tried
accomplishment.
smacking you around. He never had an excuse. He respected you. No, I bet he was scared of you. Seriously, man, I can't think of anyone who'd make a better leader.
Well, I heard our incoming commander graduated as valedictorian of his class at the military academy.
Valedictorian? He must really be the best of the best. That's a real feat.
Ah, great. Some rich scumbag with a stick up his ass. Just what I need.
Well, looks like he's here.
Attention!
Can't wait.
I'd like to introduce you to the commander of Squad E. Meet your new leader, Second Lieutenant Claude Wallace.
Claude?
Wallace?
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Never imagined we'd run into each other out here.
Hello. It's, nice to see you again, Kai. Raz?
Scaredy Claude? You're supposed to be our leader? Like hell I'm ever taking orders from you.
Soldier, you are speaking to your superior officer.
He's a goddamn coward is what he is. And I'll say it as many times as I want.
Raz, enough.
Enough for you? I'm never gonna respect this son of a...
Punch him?
Raz!
That's it! You're dismissed from today's training! Get running! I want 100 kilometers!
Sure, whatever you want. Sign me up, long as I don't have to listen to him.
One hell of a first day on the job, right? I guess you've got your work cut out for you.
So, what's the incident?
Claude! Miles! Last time I saw you was when we were paired up for tank training. I'm surprised you remember me.
Yeah. Was it 9 years ago? Instead of 1 and you just bad at counting?
I wasn't even from the military academy. Was just your average driver fresh out of basic. And I heard you graduated as valedictorian, right? That's incredible!
Only thanks to you. We wouldn't have aced the tank course without your help.
Really, you're giving me too much credit. But I'll do my best not to break our streak.
Now you want me to take orders from him?
Yeah?
Calm down, Raz. We're in the army now. Rank is everything. You know that already.
Okay, hear me out. Shouldn't he already know that rank is everything if he, you know, hang with the wrong crowd? They also have rank.
You want ranks? Sure, I'm sergeant and he's second lieutenant. But he's still a worse shot than me, and his CQC's a joke.
Shouldn't he be in solitary by now?
I'm sure I told you.
Well, considering
Claude
the entire
graduated as
continent is getting run
valedictorian of his
over, I'm
class in
guessing
the
they're just
military
short
academy.
on people, which also explains the rest of our army.
He's not the same Claude we knew.
Yeah? So tell me what's changed. Valedictorian? Don't give me that shit. Hey, Claude! Claude! Look me in the eye, you bastard. You hear me? I didn't drag my ass through all that training just to have you be the one yanking on my chain.
This is kind of a major army. It's no wonder the militia has better results. Yeah.
I'll fight the imps and put my life on the line to do it. But I am not letting Scaredy Claw get me killed.
Also, I think it's the fact that the militia just kind of was driven to sign up. Like, just the need, otherwise they all get killed or subjugated. And these people just signed up for shits and giggles, apparently. You would murder this guy?
Pathetic. If you can't even talk back, then you really are a coward.
Just use him as a dummy for aim training.
How can he talk to you like that? Aren't you gonna say anything? Put him in his place! You were peerless in the tank training, and you were a better shot than anyone on the artillery. Claude, No, everyone who saw you in training looked up to you. There's no way anyone could call you a coward.
There's corporal
I hope you
punishment
don't
for a
hold it against
reason.
him. Raz is more sensitive than he lets on, and he's not sure how to deal with this.
I agree, but I also think that it's probably getting abused a lot.
Kai.
Miles. Raz, Claude, and we all grew up together in the town of Hoffen. We were all pretty young when we first became friends. Too young to know about things like social standing.
What the fuck are you talking about? What children/teenagers give a shit about social standing?
But the reality was that Raz and I were kids from the slums, and Claude was upper class. He didn't know our struggles. We got older and learned more about how the world works. And the more Raz understood...
He said that they didn't care? Yeah, but he said it like it was like something that they should have cared about. Can't let some numbskull put the whole squad at risk. I mean, yeah, that's also why I said that Claude should just put... I forgot her name again. In her place, the blonde lady. My immortal lady. Because one person being all rebellious can throw off the entire group mechanic.
Claude, I'm sure on some level Raz is happy to see you again.
And you can't have people questioning command out in the field.
But when he gets emotional, he just refuses to listen.
If you come on then even as a child, you know how to behave towards nobles, otherwise your whole family gets their heads chopped off. I mean, I guess that's fair, but... Okay, I wanted to say that are there really nobles and shit at this time? And then I remembered, yeah, there's a whole ass princess in the country next over. Pretty sure in a class society, children are aware of it.
It's fine, Kai. I understand. I don't think I can reach him through words alone. I'm the commander of this squad now. This is my problem.
It has a whole ass monarchy, so yeah. And you also have an emperor.
I'll try to think of a solution.
Well, okay, but, I mean, just because there's an emperor in the world doesn't mean that we have a class society.
Claude.
Even though he said that we
You're
do.
right. Probably for the best.
But he didn't say that when I was originally, you know, saying that.
Huh? Hey, wait! Claude!
Also, couldn't they have gone with Claude the Fraud instead of Scaredy Claude?
And then several days later, all the members of the squad were gathered for an important announcement. What? We're taking on the Ranger course? That's the most difficult training in the Army, isn't it?
Excuse me? Is this Ranger course really that bad?
I am like 98% sure she's voiced by Haru.
Only a select few manage to become Rangers. It's a title for real heroes, the best of the best. If we clear the Ranger course, we get assigned to special missions. And we all get epaulets.
What are epaulets?
But the regiment is... tough. I hear it's made soldiers desert. Well, the ones who didn't wind up in the infirmary.
Damn.
Right. I hear that training stretches you to your limits, mentally and physically.
What? Well, is it too late to back out of this?
Sign me up! I've always been interested in the Ranger Corps.
Wait, I know that voice too. Who are you?
Hey, whatever pays the bills, I'll do it.
I'm not sure.
That's Haru. I know her voice.
The whole squad will be taking the course. We're all gonna pass it. Not a single failure.
What the hell?
Claude, you realize what you're saying?
Yes. And I don't make promises I can't keep.
Ha! Get real. Me and Kai are gonna pass no problem, but the others? I don't think so.
Just voices Lolly in the game you're playing.
No.
The second Tales game?
I've read your files. You've all got your quirks, sure.
She's Marianne.
I see it more like each of you has hidden potential.
Trials, not Tales? I mean, let's be real, it's kind of the same thing.
I know you all enlisted for your own reasons. Good reasons.
Trails, yeah. Did I say trials? Whoopsie.
The reason I joined the military was to protect Gallia from the Empire. It's my homeland, and I'll fight for it. And all of you stand here today because you have something you want to accomplish.
I always say trials.
Or protect.
Maybe I do because wait. Is it Trails of Mana or is it Trials of Mana? They're not the same? Okay.
But right now, we're just a handful of soldiers among tens, hundreds of thousands.
It's
We're
Trials?
pawns on
Okay.
a board.
I'll blame it on that game then.
I don't intend on staying a pawn. I want to bring the Empire down with my own hands, by my own will. If I want to do that, however, I need results. I need to earn trust. I need to stand on the front lines and change battles with my own decisions and tactics. And if we can make it into the elite ranks of the Rangers, I can make that a reality.
Hoorah!
What a load of bullshit.
So, Claude, this is your solution? I have to say, Raz, I'm surprised at your cowardice.
What did you just say?
True, the ratios of
What'd you say to
physical
me?
and mental capability in this squad may be a bit uneven. But that's something that can be covered between the two of us. Isn't that right? Or do you think you can't complete the Ranger curriculum having to carry around the weight of our comrades?
Of course not! I'd finish this thing even if I have to carry the others on my back!
There was also the English voice for Haruka. Okay. Neat, neat, neat. Only playing in peak games, I see.
And it's settled.
Well, and Overwatch, I guess. But there's always gotta be like one bad in there. One bad one.
Sounds like you're all set, Second Lieutenant Wallace. Now, according to
She's
our-
also in Genshin. Okay, but with Genshin having like 10,000 characters plus, I feel like there isn't a voice actor that isn't in there.
Time for your mock combat mission.
A mock battle?
They want to test the squad's abilities. They need to know if we're ready to take on the Ranger course.
Also, I heard a rumor that the Persona 4 remake is gonna cast a completely new voice acting crew, like for every character, and I kind of don't want that. I want the voices that I'm used to, which I know is kind of weird considering that they even recast roles for Golden from the original Persona 4. But apparently for the 3 Reload, they recast everyone. Or almost everyone. Chia voice actress isn't around as well. Okay, but which Chia voice actress? The original or the 4 Golden?
Ha! Hope they're ready to see what Galleons are made of.
Fine by me. But who's playing our enemy in this trial?
The one who did most of the cheers? Okay, so the good one. So the remake is gonna be ass. And okay. I don't know, man. Doing the animation, and so, yeah.
The Ranger Corps elites.
I don't know how to feel about that. Like, those are just the voices that they have. If they have different voices now, I understand it to a degree. It's like not the first time that it happened. Maybe I just play it on Japanese and be done with that.
Well, that ought to be... Wait, what the hell? How are we supposed to beat them?
The Ranger course is no playground. We're making quite an exception to let your whole squad attempt this. We'll see if your results can justify it.
We need to give it a shot and won't pay $50 for the Golden DLC. I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot as well. I'll even buy it on like day 1 because I actually care about 4. Which I can't say for 3.
Looks like our first.
But if it gets too off-putting, maybe I'll just
fire.
switch voices or
Well, Claude,
like languages.
time to do the
GG's.
impossible, right?
Right. We're not going to lose this.
It's kind of weird though. Like even though I made fun of the Josuke voice actor being a Josuke and spoiling it, I kind of don't like that he's not coming back either. Because I'm just used to that being his voice.
Let's go over the details of the mock battle.
But oh well. I'm sure it'll be good, regardless. Our goal is to capture the base camps the instructors designated within the time limit. Maybe his raids are also just ridiculous. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, apparently not, because from what he said on... Well, maybe he just said that to cover his own ass. Because when he spoiled that on Blue Sky, he was like, oh, I asked them. I might have even begged them to take me back. But maybe he just said that to cover his own ass, to not seem like the asshole. Like, I think the Bayonetta voice actress was it? That just threw all the blame on the studio. Meanwhile, it turned out later that she was actually super, or like a giant bitch, and that's why they didn't take her back. Maybe he also fucked up. I mean, it's possible. After all, they need to test whether the entire squad is ready for the Ranger calls. One more thing, it doesn't look like Raz has accepted you as our commander. He'll probably run off on his own, and I doubt he'll listen to your orders. But if I were a voice actor, and I would be asked to reprise a role, and they're like, here, listen, I know this is your usual rate, but we can only like afford this is what we would pay you. Like, I would probably take a cut. Or something like that. If some person is like, oh, I asked, and they even begged about anything, there's usually more to it. Well, yeah. I mean, obviously, it can't just be that easy, otherwise you wouldn't be a complete whore about it and go like on the social media to be like, oh, woe is me, am I right, guys? Please support me in my time of need. Doesn't it simply exaggerate without trying to shift blame? Me every time I play a game. I just need a good time to talk to him. I'm sure he'll come around eventually. The enemy base camp is captured, Claude, Raz, or Kai is forced to retreat. 3 or more allies are forced to retreat 2 turns pass? What? I think there's still a strike among voice actors, which she as a voice actress is part of, so that may play a role as well. A strike for what? Oh, that's the guy she's named after. I get it. What's your voice?
Just tell me who to shoot. Just tell me who to shoot.
Let's finish this quick.
Just tell me who to shoot. Just tell me who to shoot.
I could make assumptions, I'm not 100% sure though right now.
I'll do my best. Here?
I know you can do this, Claude. Good luck. There's no turning back. Let's go, everyone.
Better pay
Show
union
what we
protection
got.
and so on and so forth. The works. Okay, but does that help you with? I mean, I guess it has to help you with
Your
foreign
first objective
contracts.
will be to capture this point. Exceed the time limit, and you'll be disqualified. Your mission starts now. Give it all you've got, soldiers.
Look at all of them. Elites everywhere. We're screwed if we take them head on.
What? Raz, where are you going?
Shut it. I don't take orders from you. I'll handle this my own way. See ya!
Okay, deserter, shoot him.
Raz. Fine. I don't need your help. I'll finish this without you.
Raz is ignoring close orders and cannot be commanded.
I got this!
Put a bullet in his balls. Yeah, just snip him. That should take away the aggression, right? That's how that works. Capture the camp before the second turn ends. Oh, I thought I need to capture all 3 before the second turn ends. It's gonna be way more angry in the short term, but after that it's all good. Ah, that's a good sacrifice, I'd say. What do I do here? What's the best approach? Wait, I'm a scout. I guess that makes sense.
Understood. I won't miss.
That's so far. You're gonna hit. Nice.
Target down.
Moving out. Well, I'm handy with a scalpel.
Okay, why?
This is our chance.
Okay, still good. Whew. I was gonna be like, how are you good with a scalpel, but not like other stuff with your hands?
If you go that way, they'll...
This should be fun.
You got it. Shoot them in their Niku kneecaps. Hold on.
Leave it to me.
Holy mow down. Enemy camp capture.
So you're not just all talk. Well done. For your next mission, your objective is here. Capture it within the time limit.
What? Their defenses are even tougher than before. How do they expect us to break through this? Wait, they don't. This whole test was a farce. They never intended to let us pass in the first place.
Pass anyway.
Keep it together, Claude. Everyone's eyes are on you.
Oh, sorry, Kai. Sorry, everyone. Got too caught up in my own head and... No, you're right. Times like these are exactly when I need to stay calm.
It's fine, as long as you understand. Now, take a breath, calm down, and look around.
Around us? That's it! The terrain! We can use it to our advantage.
You graduated top of the military academy and you didn't think about using the terrain to your advantage. during the super elite squad exam.
Ha! You seeing this? Who's supposed to be the leader here?
Don't question it. Fine.
For one of the Academy's blue bloods, he's pretty flexible. There's something cute about that.
Is this unique dialogue because I picked her?
He's a little uptight, but I can see a fire in his eyes. The man's got guts.
Who are you, lady? I can hear the voice, I just can't picture it right now. I need to hear her more. I'm gonna deploy her more now. Until I figure this out. Also, he just got jealous that the ladies like him more than, or that they like Claude more than him. But that's all, I just need to get there. Oh, whoa, okay, they have a tank. Now's the tank gonna come for me?
Commencing attack. Enemy sighted.
It's gonna be rough to hit that guy. I think I need a shock trooper for that.
Gotcha.
Well. Jesus. Okay. Is this safe? Probably not. Is she standing right now? I don't even know. Did she get to crouch after I capture?
I don't have time for this.
She is standing right in front of a tank. I have to tell you, but can you even find her English voice actress online? I swear she's well known. You think I can sneak by? Those are shock troopers after all. I think I can. Or maybe the tank sees me if I sneak too close. Hold on. Maybe she just chose not to be credited for some reason. And I think it might just be the game being too old. Surely the tank won't see me.
Will end if even a single person fails? That sounds impossible.
It'll be fine. Okay, can I snipe them without them knowing where I am after?
Let's see what you can do, Mr. Valedictorian.
It's from 2018. Okay, maybe it's not that old. Maybe it's like 4 hits or it's GG's. Unknown hits. Wait, can I just nade them? Going to split donkey. Teehee.
If you go that way, though... Oh, sorry. I'm not supposed to give any advice.
In position. God damn it, Raz. Razzle dazzle.
I saw that.
Is this...
Whoa. Okay, they are not messing around.
I got this. Eat lead.
Yeah, I think Claude needs to go back there and deal with that.
I'll protect you.
In the meantime, catch this.
I'm sorry.
The ragdolls are so good in this. But this might be bad.
Valedictorian, huh? Amazing.
Hey, it'll be fine. But then she's standing again. Hold on. Whatever.
Never thought you'd get this far. Very well. The next objective will be the last. These defenses are stronger than any previous objective. Now, Squad E, let's see how you handle it.
Raz is all alone over there.
And?
What's the matter? Something on your mind?
It's Raz's position. I don't know if he planned it, but he's in the ideal place to strike. If we coordinate with him over there, it doesn't matter how good the opponent is. We can still win this.
Really? And how do you plan to do that? He's not inclined to listen, unless you're going to grovel right here and now. You know
Just
exactly
go
what's
to him.
going through his head right now, don't you? He hasn't changed a bit. Raz is still...
a sore loser. He never thinks ahead, and charges blindly into danger. But he's still strong, loyal, and reliable.
Well, sounds like you already know what you need to do. I'll leave the rest to you.
Lord out here glazing his bully.
Damn it. A sitting duck out here. No way I'm gonna break through just charging in like an idiot. If I could just get some covering fire, this would be a cakewalk. Raz! Yeah, what the... Don't just yell like that out of nowhere, you dumbass!
If we want to break through this, it'll take an assault from your position. If our squad's going to win, we need you.
What?
You can do whatever you like later. Hit me, yell at me, whatever helps. So please. All right, everyone. Once Raz begins his charge, we cover him with all the firepower we've got. Raz can shut down the snipers and machine guns and keep us all safe. Let's move out.
What the... Hey, wait a goddamn minute! I never said I'd...
Yeah, but you are, because I need cover from the
Damn it,
snipers.
fine. I'm on it. Hang tight.
Raz is such a surfer bro type dude. Claude is such a wet paper towel. Raz is following Claude's orders and can now be commanded. Does that do anything for me? Like, how is he gonna take out the Gatling turrets? I think I just want to... Can I go through there? I don't even know. Combat engineer. Okay, the tank disappeared, that's good. Maybe my sniper can go in and then take a shot per chance if I get lucky.
Understood.
If he has enough move speed. Maybe I should have gone Raz first. Maybe I'm throwing right now. Nah, he has enough move speed. Hold on. Let me pick her up.
Medic, over here.
You're safe now.
They're weak from behind. Maybe they can't turn around as much. Also, I don't know if I should bring Teresa back in or not. Blink.
Simple.
You think you can...
I think. It's gonna take one turn order away, but I do have enough turn orders. The Americans are stationary, so guessing they can't all turn. I definitely need to take out the sniper. I don't know if I can do much here, but we'll see once I get there.
I got this.
I mean, they are on a swivel, so I don't know if they can turn or not. I could have him take multiple turns though to just really delete them here. Do you deal good damage to them? Yeah, pretty much. Well, that would allow me to go through the front. But I feel like the side path is still smarter.
Die!
I take out one Gatling. Time? I should be able to do this, to finish this.
I can do this!
Okay, yeah, that's fully blocked off. I'm guessing I can't do fire from up top because of the Gatlings. Oh no, I can. Who's easiest? I feel like those two I could just, worst case scenario, snipe. But I doubt I can kill this guy, so...
Can't run!
-1. And now we take the Gatlings out and then we just
Here
run
comes
in.
the pain.
I'm never gonna get a sniper into position like this. Surely.
I got this. Your own damn fault.
Your own damn fault. Whoa, where am I going? Crouches next to your own Gatling gunner.
Here comes the pain.
Hey guy, how you doing?
Come on.
Oh, that's a shock trooper in the base. That's why he took more shots.
Damn it.
It's kind of scary. He's a little mean. I mean, listen, they're mean by trying to make us fail here.
I can do this! I will see this through.
Is he taking cover? I think he is. Well, that's just rather rude.
You
Go
can't
fly.
run.
No, I might well, no, it's fine. I could have used it first for my accuracy, but I think this is good. Oh my lord. Hope this kills, otherwise it's okay. 4 shots. I could heal and then shoot. Honestly, I think I will. I don't want to have to rescue her.
I can do this. Can't run.
Could you please hit?
I don't think so.
Wait, he auto ducks? Wait, that's new. That's so good. You love the ragdolls. Ragdolls are always the best in any game.
Leave it to me. Oh, I did it.
Yippee! Got him. 3 turns.
Thank heavens.
That's it! The test is finished! Squad E, you've gone above and beyond. It's a unanimous decision. All of you are cleared for the Ranger course. I wish you the best of luck.
Woo! Yeah! We really did it! I knew we'd pull through!
Well, you two are going to be a handful.
What does this experience, no, exercise of the past only give us experience in the present? It's like meditation. It hones our spirit. Holy. This end screen is always randomly super loud when the stamps come in. Ba-ba-bong.
Good news, Claude. HQ has awarded you with a medal.
I got a medal for being good back then. Did it get lost in the mail? What happened? Support belt.
You certainly impressed someone in that last battle.
If it's a loud
HQ
stamp,
sent
it's
you
an
something nice as a
important
reward.
stamp. That's so true. I should have thought about that. Galleon X1R. LF Wasp number 1R. Ooh, one more sniper. Kingdom Mortar. Wait. Oh, I thought I got body armor, but okay, it's an accessory. Well, that's interesting, but we'll have to remember those for tomorrow. Alrighty. Was with a UPS delivery? Couldn't afford the Amazon, damn it. Well, so far, I like the gameplay. It's like the first one, just a little more fleshed out, a little more spruced up. I don't know what to think about the story yet. It's still got its goofy weirdness here and there. I'm just not connecting to Claude the same way I did to Welkin. Claude just feels kind of like he's just there for the ride. He doesn't really seem to have much character. Just people get angry at him and he stands there and is like, yeah, it's okay. Please, don't try to defend me or get order into this army. Words can't change anything. I just have to act better. The random napalm strike? Yeah, that and the suicide bomber. Those were certainly some Valkyria Chronicle moments right there. And the dude that confiscated a pinup and then returned it fully used. Yeah. Great writing. Alright, we'll have to see what more freaky stuff is gonna go down tomorrow. See ya then. And maybe over the weekend I'll try to figure out what we'll play after this. Because I think the first one wasn't that long either. Alright, but we do have the DLCs for this, so whatever. Alright, bye bye. See ya. If I can tab out. Oh yeah, wait, I have an idea what we might be able to play next. Because currently there's a big sale going on Steam for like certain games. One of the games being Oblivion. So maybe I'll hop on Oblivion and goof around in there a bit. Alright, bye for real now.